My car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Goodness gracious.
Hey, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Will you stop? I almost hit you because you walked right out in front of me. You'd have been in my hood ornament.
Oh, fuck the police.
Look at the scoliosis.
Wow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my God.
That's not nice.
That's not good. We are trying to get started here.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, they made Bay their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with the ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Pat and Bob roll by, slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol, but the souls steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they change the game, turn shout-out girls into...
Hey, welcome back to Live on Patrol. We're so sorry we're late. You know, life takes you in a lot of different directions, and we can't always get it all done as fast as we would like to. There's a lot of regular work going on out there, and then family matters as well. Sometimes family does get in the way of starting on time. So, but we are back. We're back, and Count Clear Right will have a little update here in a minute on what's been going on crime-wise. But before we start, we do have a little announcement to make, and you know, I think we're going to have an announcement portion for special announcements whenever we're, you know, going to start out. And tonight's going to be our inaugural announcement, and people can, if we have something important that Pat or I want to say, it'll be the announcement night. And no, Pat did not get his license yet, but that clearly would be an exciting announcement to make. People like that one.
We'll definitely be making that announcement.
Yeah, and there's a lot of fun things we would like to announce, but there's so we have an announcement, but we're going to start out with a clue. Pat, you got the clue? Oh, there it is. We're going to start out with a clue. So clue number one.
You want me to?
Just outside there. No.
Oh, I got you.
Clue number one. This is a clue for our special announcement for all of you that are paying attention. Clue number one. All right. Yeah, that looks good. Clue number one. All right. I don't know, Pat. Oh, you better get out.
I'm gonna have to get out.
You better get out. Hop out, as you say. Clue number one for our special announcement tonight. Maybe a little further back. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now, okay. So for those of you looking, what is that? Well, it's a unicorn, no doubt about that. And what color is it? Pink, right? Okay. There's your clue. That's clue number one. Clue number one. So I don't know how you guys will handle these clues, but That's clue number 1 for our special announcement tonight. All right. Clue number 1. All right. So here's clue number 2. Get ready for clue number 2, watchers. And by the way, one of you is going to be impacted by this special announcement. Special announcement. Send us. Oh, sorry. Send us your guesses here. Send us your guesses here. All right. So yeah, I see some people got a guess. And where are we now? We're at KinderCare. Yep, we are at KinderCare. That's clue number 2. So here is the special announcement. Dave, and it's a gender reveal. Dave and Sarah Hessler want Grandma to know that they're having a baby girl. They are having a baby girl. Dave and Sarah lived in St. Paul most of their whole lives. And Grandma, they know you're an avid Live on Patrol watcher, and they wanted to surprise you and let you know they're having a baby girl.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. And I hope this was a memorable announcement. So we're very happy for you. I think it's their first child.
Oh, wow.
That's what's really cool.
That's very cool.
Very cool. And a lot of people use balloons to celebrate, but thanks for allowing Dave and Sarah. Thanks for allowing us to be part of your excitement. And so I don't have Grandma's name, and I'm not going to release it either, but everybody get on there and send her some congratulations in the comments here.
Absolutely.
That's our first, and Dave and Sarah too. So I am going to do something now that just to hang on one second. I'm going to call a relative.
044-819.
Hang on.
Hello.
How'd we do?
You did so good. That was awesome. Thank you so much.
Our Dave, is Sarah there?
Yes. Yeah, this is Sarah.
We want to talk to the mom to be. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. That was above and beyond. That was amazing.
Congratulations, you guys.
Oh, thank
you.
And so, is it your mom or Dave's mom?
Yeah, it's my mom.
My mom. Well, tell her we're so thankful that she watches, and I hope she enjoys it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh well. What's the due date?
September 4th.
All right. Well, good. That's good. All this silliness will be over with by then. That'll be nice. COVID.
Yeah.
So. All right. Well, you guys go ahead and hopefully nothing bad will happen to us in the next 4 hours. You know.
We'll be watching.
All right. Thanks, Sarah. Congratulations.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Congrats.
All right. Well, that was our special announcement for tonight.
Code 4 at 2150.
You wanna? We don't catch all the requests, but some of them we do catch, and we're glad to make a memory. My wife is the biggest fan of making sure we make memories.
Copy, drive to Parkway Service Road, Conway Street on the 5th.
She's got a plaque. You never know when you're making a memory. You've got 3 of those in the house, I think, and then all the memories and pictures that we've had.
Oh, that's cool.
So around. So, just I hope in a small way this was one. So.
Very awesome.
So it is. Crime is picking up a little bit here tonight. We expect to have a relatively busy night. Pat, you want to give a little summary of some of the stuff going on?
There's been a big decline, needless to say, like a decline to 0 in the number of carjackings since
Just in Minneapolis, they've had a few.
Yeah, Minneapolis
Bringing them over here.
Minneapolis is still going strong. But one notable incident from today, and it involved a stolen car from Minneapolis. Let me get to the details here.
Yeah, we had. We're talking about the little chase this morning, or
You know, I'm
yeah, I'll pull that up for you. Actually, we had a chase this morning, or I guess it was late last night. I guess I was half asleep, half awake, of a carjacked car from Minneapolis. Our squad spotted it, and
yeah, the county squad's correct.
yeah, down on 35 and chased it. Was chase ensued up to Rice Street. Came into Vadnais in Little Canada. And they bailed on the car, and the deputies arrested two of them, a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old.
Wow.
With lengthy records again.
Yeah, it started off in Little Canada, and they did a successful pit maneuver on it. It was a less than a 1-minute pursuit, and both were taken into custody.
Good work. And there was a robbery. You were tracking a robbery on Plum with a carjacked car too today.
Correct. That's the information I'm looking to bring up. It was originally reported as a robbery, but it may actually have been designated a theft when all was said and done. But involved in the 700 block of Plum is a Minneapolis stolen. It's a blue 2014 Subaru Legacy.
Shots fired. Caller heard one shot fired coming from the air.
Inglewood and Fairview, we're kind of headed in that direction, but we're in Roseville right now.
Lights on.
Snelling and Lydia, but a shots fired call on Inglewood and Fairview.
So this blue 2014 Subaru Legacy that was involved, that's a Minneapolis stolen, the plate on it is 5NE987. 5 November Echo 987.
So that car is a primary target for us tonight. We're also looking for 4 suspects that we won't reveal their names. Some of them are juveniles that were involved in that string of carjackings. Usually they would use 3 or 4 at a time, and so we have arrested and charged some, but now we're looking for the remainder of their teams, and for the most part now we know who they are. Again, the credit goes to Sergeant Investigator Amber Larson at the St. Paul Police Department. She's just done an awesome job.
So we just got a message that a couple hours ago silver VW Jetta was stolen out of Maplewood. I'm not going to put the plate out until I actually confirm it, however.
Did you want me to check another location too?
Copy, 516 and
or is not necessarily the one you mentioned when you got in the car?
I don't think necessarily we need to.
Okay.
And just be on the lookout. Unfortunately, I don't have all the information with me.
All right.
5188.
We're gonna stop later and take a break. We'll get it.
Sounds good.
382, I copy your hit. Check your status.
So hey, if you haven't shared this, if you wouldn't mind sharing this with your friends and others. And you know, I noticed an interesting way people are sharing. They're just tagging their friends in the comments, and that's kind of cool. So you don't have to share with everybody. You can just always tag a friend or two, somebody you think might be interested in.
Parties, you can clear us out now compared to the shots fired. Copy, 2150.
So tomorrow is the memorial benefit for Raymond Hobbs. It's on arcade there at the American Legion from noon to 4. Feel free to stop down, and they'll have some raffles and some silent auctions and just general donations in the American Legion there. Just want to make a small donation to the family so they can make sure that there's a proper burial. They're planning to bury him next week. The funeral will be next Friday. So, doing what they can there.
4489 PPV. 4489.
So we're on Snelling
South
Avenue,
68 Leland Road.
in the city of
169.
Falcon Heights.
You can cancel those.
Remember, Larpenteur's the northern border, usually for St. Paul. In this particular case, the Falcon Heights border is extended to Hoyt.
Got the 21.
So we'll be down here at Hoyt. Yeah, I mean, I'm really proud of our deputies. We have a pretty good track record for apprehending
They're doing an awesome job.
these carjackers, and the only one that failed was me.
Copy all now 21.
We just we zigged when we should have zagged. That happens.
Yeah, if you were with us, you saw the road. I wasn't familiar with how sharp the road turns naturally. So as I saw the taillights, I thought they took a right turn
Yep.
rather than continuing straight on Payne, and made a right turn instead of continuing. So
And a lot of our viewers caught that, which was pretty impressive. I actually, when we got off, I went and got on a high-definition computer in the office and was able to see that actually was the case.
well, the problem is when you're driving, you're looking for obstacles.
Right.
People's cars, and so you're not always, you don't have tunnel vision on the taillights. So you need a few back seaters. If the people in the back seat would have yelled, right, man? Your back seaters would have said something back there. I think instead of hiding behind the car seat, if you'd have said something.
Well, they sure tried, but the delay kept us from seeing it.
Yeah. I looked over some mugshots today. I'm pretty sure I know who that was. We're not going to tell you because we think it's a juvenile. But oh, by the way, I did tell you in yesterday's warning that I was going to announce a program today. Sometime that we're on, I'm guessing the article will appear in the Pioneer Press if it hasn't already. The serious career criminal offender program monitoring of them, and
It's really a relatively small number of people that have to be targeted, tracked, and apprehended and held accountable to make a big difference.
You could mush the number, but I really believe it's about 300. The 300 people that aren't currently in custody, and about 10% of those are juveniles. 30 juveniles and 270 adults. If you could make a concerted effort, because these people are doing crime every day. When they wake up, that's all they think about. If they're burglars, they're thinking about burglary. If they're drug dealers, it's drugs. If it's stealing mail out of mailboxes, it's mailboxes. So if you're, and not to mention, of course, all the gang-related shootings that are the primary concern that we have.
Right.
So we would like to focus on those, and we would like to make sure that the public has input into the long-term process, and that means some transparency and accountability of the rest of the justice system.
Right.
The prosecutors, the bail system, the judges, etc. All of them are a part of the justice
Bravo
system
485 UT.
that serves you.
Yeah,
So we need to make. I told somebody today that, I don't know if I mentioned it the other night, but we've gone to great lengths to make sure police officers are accountable. A lot of different things we've done, including body cameras recording pretty much everything they do. So now our job is to make sure the rest of the justice system is accountable.
Right.
And that's our goal, to at least make the system accountable to you in regards to the career criminals. John Choi, County Attorney John Choi, did tell me a part of his plan is to have a dashboard that citizens can log on and look at what's happened to cases for all defendants, which would be great, right?
Absolutely.
They're not ready to do that yet, so we're just going to have a mini dashboard for the 300 career criminals that work their way through our system each year. And frankly, at the end of the year, we'll have a lot more information about what happens to these guys. And sometimes with career criminals, you just don't plea bargain, right? That really is kind of the key, is that these career criminals have had 3 or more felony convictions or 2 violent felony convictions. Under Minnesota law, career criminals are defined as 2 violent convictions. And this is really not that new. Susan Gertner and I, when she was the county attorney, we developed a career criminal list as well. And sometimes the prosecutor will say, hey, we need more evidence, so you guys go work this harder. And if we know which ones are important to work.
Exactly.
Just like we talked about, that littering, how you wouldn't work a case like that the other day. We talked about your DNA, what you could do.
Right.
But if it's an important case, an important offender, then you put some extra time.
We have a new caller at 1805 Englewood reporting they heard a loud bang and saw a red Suburban pull over with a female driver. Then a silver or white Mercedes pulled up. The male jumped out of the Mercedes with a ski mask on. The caller believes he was trying to steal the female's vehicle.
Okay, well, we're right here, 1805.
We're actually talking to him. Can you note that a resident at 1820 stated that they heard a loud bang, also possibly the firecrackers or fireworks, but they did not see anything or any vehicles.
Copy. Additional resident at 1820 heard a loud bang, possibly fireworks, but nothing further was seen. 2204.
So people weren't sure if it was shots fired or fireworks, but somebody saw 2 cars, a red SUV and it was a white Mercedes, I think. That may have been
Silver Mercedes.
And that red vehicle went northbound on Fairview.
Copy. Red vehicle fled northbound.
So we are in the area.
Dan and Gwen, thanks for being regular watchers, and happy 40th birthday to your son Lucas.
Check out these 2 cars as long as they're in the area here. But one's a Mercedes, huh, Pat?
Yep.
What's that one?
516 will be on the block.
Lexus?
Copy.
They don't normally hang out in the area, but stranger things have happened, right?
Correct.
You got to work from the inside out for the first couple squads, and the later ones can work from the outside in.
Red Suburban and a silver or white Mercedes.
Strong code 4 from X on the 4th floor. Receive 2205.
This is Newell Park on our right here. Newell Park, just drove by Kiki Sonen's house, former council member Kiki Sonen. Kiki, if you're watching, good to see you. That's like a Chevy, or what is that?
That's a Jeep right there.
Oh, that one.
Oh. Yeah, I believe that's an Impala.
This is Clayland Street, a street you won't see very much because it's pretty darn short. And we are on Fairview right now, southbound. We have it. CZW 411.
5380 clear.
It might be one of ours.
It might be. Looking for casings, my friend?
Yeah.
Nothing yet?
Nothing yet. Sure.
Well, I got the Eagle Eye Pat Scott, with me, so. I'll keep looking. Thanks.
161, 2163. 2161.
Something glistening up there.
2163.
Might just been a little patch of ice.
5305 Bald Eagle Boulevard West under disturbance noise complaints from neighbors hammering loudly.
Definitely some glass there, huh, Pat?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to drive over there.
2163 copy.
Like glistening, there's a ton of glass.
26 over.
So we'll keep on the lookout for a red Suburban and a Mercedes. Because assuming it wasn't a kidnapping of some sort, that if it was an attempted, mostly we'll get a call from someone. If it wasn't, it was friends goofing around. They might continue to goof around. We're gonna have to stop for a Mountain Dew though, Pat. We were so busy.
Definitely need
so
something.
busy this afternoon. And Speedway or Holiday?
Whichever is closer is fine with me.
Okay. I don't know if you wanted to search for your missing item. What's happened in the crime world?
Well, it sounds like that those catalytic converter thieves in the silver Jetta with the loud muffler were out and about again yesterday.
Oh, they were same loud muffler?
Same loud muffler, same looking for stuff to steal, same running from the police.
4488. Calling on scene, number score can cancel.
4422 Tango, Shea clear.
You want a fountain or a...
Well, I can run in while you look for your stuff.
Okay.
Did we find any tape yet or not?
I'll get some of that too while I'm
I got some in the back seat.
4422 Tango.
I'll grab it.
Oh, 516. 2166 traffic.
Perfect.
2166. Lexington and Gray Fox with Minnesota. Bravo Victor Alpha 176. Full front end is smashed. No red lights. I-51. SWAT back. Lexington Gray Fox.
Bottled?
Please.
2162.
Throw a mask on.
Copy. 2210.
5833 transport.
Okay, I'm going to try and get this camera here
Adult male to LACs. Starting at 48.
secured a little better so it doesn't move.
Adrian.
The LAC is 211.
Copy, there's response back.
There's spot the back 189 on Grand Avenue.
362.
362.
I'll be giving a courtesy ride to adult male to the 3979 Virginia.
Circle, short view.
Copy, 2212.
If you need to, just break somebody.
Copy, is there a
165, you can clear this report for now and I'll start.
copy 2212?
Roseville 5923.
5923.
Off duty 2975 Partridge Road until 3:15. Post is 22911.
Copy 2213.
Well, that should do it.
Code 4. All windows are intact, just the front end is smashed.
Copy, code 4, windows intact, front end smashed.
And 66, you can cancel 62.
2168 can take there.
Copy, clear.
Copy.
Squad 379, I copy your note to the alarm. 841 Lawson. 2214.
5183, LPG. 2214.
Stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls and name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it. Fearless and brave, from the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're unbreakable souls. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shine.
Well,
Thank you.
it must be going to be busy if the inside of the speedway's any indication, right?
Yeah, that was quite a line.
2216.
I just about ate my Twinkie while I was in line. I got your Twinkie. I know you're not a huge fan, but you know,
9858, checking traffic.
I think your sugar content isn't too high tonight.
Okay, I'm 2216.
So, I got the car washed earlier. I don't know if it's any good or not, but
Looks pretty good. I've got the back one, the back dew.
You got what?
The back Mountain Dew.
Oh, I thought I got your diet by mistake. That would have been good. So, eastbound on Inglewood
129.
from Snelling past Hamlin University.
Quick. Just got some updates. We have another caller stating they can hear an argument coming across the courtyard at 622 Grand. Heard a female mention something about being slapped. Did see a male close the blind. He's approximately 6 foot, heavy build, wearing blue jeans. Again, unknown which unit number this is coming from. Copy, I'll be out in a couple of blocks. I'll wait for my partner. 2217. Okay, the next quarter here. Copy. For 9172, Schwazer code 4.
Copy code 4, 2218.
No luck?
Nope. Sorry.
That's right. Well, you know where it is, right?
Right. It'll be plenty charged up, I'll say that for it.
Yeah. It's not like we got a shortage of phones.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, sometime tonight we got to make a few trips out to the suburbs.
Yeah.
So most of you are pretty aware of the city by now after 105, broadcasts. And you probably at some point, you're asking yourself, well, some of these officers, they drive around the same district for 10 or 15 years. And that's true. The thing is, the streets stay the same, but the people change.
Yep.
And there's always a new turnover. In fact, in a lot of these areas, probably, 1/5 of the community changes every year. So you're constantly meeting new people, having new contacts, and so that the job really isn't about the roads. I mean, we're on the roads all the time, but the job is long-term for beat officers. The job is about knowing the people in your community and knowing the activities and finding the problem areas and trying to solve those, but also just knowing where you need to be visible,
right,
for the community.
Squad driving. At 2221. And then photo squads, all county channels tied at console 4 for a short shift change at 2221.
What's happening?
Say hi.
How are you?
Good, you?
I got the best partner in America.
Yes, I do.
Can't beat it. Can't beat it.
I'm a pretty lucky man myself.
Thanks for being down here a little bit. Appreciate it.
I'll be around if you need it.
Thank you very much.
See ya.
Thank you. Thank you.
5833 arrived in East
Leave our windows down, huh?
Copy,
It's nice out.
How about that? I got the best wife in America, and I got the best partner in America.
We are a couple blessed men.
Well, I don't think that's supposed to work that way. I don't know what.
Something was wrong with that.
What's wrong with that turn?
Squad 169, I copy en route to the 911 at 380 Ramsey Street. Open line within 36 meters, 2320. Squad 165.
We're eastbound on University Avenue at Griggs.
Received the caller at 628.
Eastbound and down.
At 2322.
Thing is, I really don't mind driving, but I have to say I would not want to be a trucker.
Oh,
But
no
if any of you
offense.
truckers are listening, you have our utmost respect and admiration, because that's a tough job. Driving 8 to 12 hours a day. But I hope you can listen to us while you are driving, in case you are. That is, just checking this car out here. Now that cop's checking us out. There you go. There was a funeral today up in our contract cities there on Highway 96.
Can you stop in here real quick?
Where at?
Right here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right there?
Yeah. I think they're open. I'm not sure. Just gotta run in just real quick.
Oh yeah, are we out?
Yep.
Come on, don't hide it from the viewers. That might be closed.
It is.
Look at you the holiday, lickety split.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. There's nobody in there.
I'm gonna say there was a funeral today of a young man that was shot over by Lowell Blake. I think we talked about that last December 14th. It isn't really 100% clear.
Squad 189.
Good night.
The cop is going to be at his window. He said it's 4 windows in on the first floor. He's also stating that it's 2 floors directly above him where it's happening.
Copy, he's on the first floor.
We'll just make sure he's okay before we go anywhere. Does that remind you of John Piker or what? That's Tom though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Tommy Reese.
But just, you know. If it's,
Somebody was saying it got a little blurry after I put the tape in.
I think it's the lighting tonight.
It's kind of hazy out.
Yeah, but I am gonna wash that windshield.
Hey, Tommy.
Everything good?
How you doing?
Good,
Yeah.
Tommy. Thank you, buddy.
9171.
Could be a variety of things.
9171. Squad to clear report.
I might throw some windshield wash while you're running the holiday,
Okay.
just to see if there's
2226.
just on the inside. tape on there now? Or
Yeah, I had some on each side, but I noticed the other one was under that, whatever that button is for on the left there, so maybe that did something.
No, he didn't
Oh
quite
my goodness.
quite make it. It was a good try. And it's close. You gotta give him credit. That was close.
Squad 44.
Okay, I'm up there.
44 20.
516. Can you just change this to a shots fired, please? Copy at 22, 27.
Anyway, Grotto.
Yep.
20%
Same number.
traffic. Grotto.
Copy, you have a plate?
Foxtrot Lima Delta 624.
Copy, traffic in Union Grotto, 2227.
Will be knocking at 306 at 622.
Copy at 22, 28.
Clearest report and semi 2400 traffic stop on a couple blocks out.
Copy at 22, 28.
I got whipped. Hey, Bob. Good. I said, I need a partner tonight. Get ready.
All right, we'll see you out there.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
All right, well, hard to believe, but the young lady in there only has her permit. And there is a licensed driver in there. And to her credit, she was honest. She thought she could make it through the light. She gave it a little bit of gas. But that didn't work too good for her. Actually, most times you end up giving it gas, you end up violating the speeding law. So, like I said, we gave her a break. If we gave her a ticket for that learner's permit, she was kind enough to just admit that, hey, I was trying to make the light, so I accelerated. I didn't think it would turn that fast, but like I said, that's when you're learning how to drive. That's part of the problem.
Squad 128, the copy en route to the crawler, 59 Blair Avenue.
You have to learn how to time those lights. So
drives a black male.
We gave her a little break,
so
she doesn't
black jacket.
end up not getting. She's already said she's had her learner's permit longer than she wanted to, but can't get the test because of COVID. So we got a heating issue, or
just a little bit. I'm a little chilly.
All right, I'm gonna put us back in. 2400, we're clear.
Copy, 2231.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
That car needs some work, huh?
Keeping it running. running.
Yeah, you're doing great.
It's
Have
a
good
classic.
night.
I don't see many of those Crown Vics on the road anymore.
Oh.
Boy, they were workhorses, though.
Yep, #1 car in America for law enforcement for years. 4 years. So we are eastbound on University Avenue, just past Dale Street. I think I'll pull my radio out. Oops. Well, that's not good. Oh, I know where they are. I hit them. Aha! Okay, hate that. You know, you don't want your car to get broken into, so you hide the radios.
Right.
So these guys are about to fight, so we're gonna see.
Can't we all get along?
What are we fighting about?
I know that ain't Bob Fletcher.
It is. Yeah. What's going? Hey, is that Amir? No. What's your name?
For the area check, suspicion.
Is that, are you Amir or no? Yep. How's it going?
Yes, you are.
If you want to be live, you can be live.
I want to get in y'all live. You screen record?
What are you guys doing? I saw you guys boxing.
No, they were just playing. They friends. They friends. Screen recording. He gonna save it, bro. Just screen recording though. So he's gonna save it, bro. He's gonna save it.
Hey, you guys, should we get a picture?
No.
Huh? Huh?
Take pictures with.
Hey, but listen. Is there anything about us you don't like?
No, we just don't like the
You don't like what?
the police.
Yeah, but why is that? I mean, help me out with that. Why is that? I mean, you know, it's just like we're not all the same, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like any job. Yeah, you're welcome to be on live if you want to be on live. You know.
Y'all just talking.
Well, hey, but you know what? We should have a conversation someday about police. I'll buy a bunch of pizzas. We'll get together and talk about police. Because, you know, it doesn't ever hurts to talk, right? Hey, I got a question for you before you go, though.
Great, to on the main.
Have you guys seen Jaden and all? You know, Jaden Hobbs?
Copy, disregard.
Will you pass a message on to me if you see? You're the west, huh? Well, Jaden's part of east. Hey, you know, come here, man. Come on back. We're having a good conversation. Hey, are you going? I'm not holding up cars. Those. Are you going to White Ray's funeral tomorrow? Or White Ray's memorial tomorrow? Is it? I've known his dad for. You know, I've known his dad for 40 years. I've known the Hobbses for 40 years. Hey, you guys need anything? Well, I'll tell you what, go to Holiday. I'll buy you something. Right there, Bryson, Pennsylvania. I'll see you there in 20 minutes. My treat. Well, we got to do our best to try to build relationships with those young guys, right?
Yep.
So, I gotta ask those guys, if you are east, what are you doing over here? Kid, I look so familiar, that small one. I gotta figure out who that guy is.
202.
Looks so darn familiar.
202. 217.
Okay, you checking your status?
Copy, thank you.
4.
Copy at 2236.
going to be an interesting 6 weeks. Just the tensions and
Yep.
we're going to see a
Squad 129.
huge fluctuation in some of the attitudes toward police on a daily
Squad to back.
weekly basis.
1984, floor 11, you want to assist medics. First of all, Prius type vehicle, light and
Is
color,
that a
in front of
party
the
bus
address.
behind us, Pat?
Female vomiting out the window.
Sounds like it.
Driver appears to
I'm
be
going to have you
conscious,
inspect
unknown
that party
anything
bus.
further.
Might be headed to our friend's place over on Selby.
Could be. He's been doing parties there,
Copy
hasn't
at
he?
22.
He's doing a big one tonight. I sent you that flyer on.
I got a chance to read it.
Squad 532.
Anyhow, we're going to pull over. We're going to let that party bus come by. And
218 7th Street East.
Maybe they're having a rolling watch party.
Reference a male.
Oh, that would be fun.
Who was there last night. He's back at the address. He doesn't belong there. We're in 1741. You send me that. I'll go with 129.
There's the party bus. We can hear the music pounded out. Maybe they're going to their final stop, like on West 7th Street down there. We probably got to stop down to the bar closed there anyhow, right?
Right. Ralph Ludden, I see that you're watching. Please check your Facebook page for a message I left you there. Not in your messenger, right on your Facebook page regarding what we talked about earlier.
Copy on team to welfare check and
make sure you say your name in the text you send.
What's the occasion today? What's the occasion?
It ain't one.
Where's the party ending? Where are you going now?
Just driving. Nowhere to go.
What group is it? What group?
I can't hear you.
Who is it?
I can't hear you.
What's the occasion? What's the group?
Oh, I don't.
They got jerseys on.
Oh, yeah. Some Jersey thing, I guess.
What the?
Have a good one. Carry on there, mister.
Can you change us to assist citizen, clear advised, and coming back on the suspicion?
Well,
Copy at 2239.
to their credit, probably should have done it. Not technically. Well, it is technically law enforcement's job to inspect those buses, but a lot of young people on there. You notice?
Yeah.
It's high school age, it looks like, huh? Why are you smiling like you wish you were on that bus?
I kind of do.
222. 1570 Marion Street, apartment 301 for missing person. Tom's husband, last contact 1730 today.
Somebody just sent us a message that LTAC is busy tonight.
Well, we should get it on.
It's on.
Our moderator should have that on. Gotta give her a call. Moderator.
It's gonna be an adult.
I didn't copy if it was good sticks or bad sticks.
Bad sticks.
That's good. Yeah.
Code 9858.
We are past the Ashby exit. On post 78. Speeds 115.
Copy code 496 east of Water Lake at 2241.
Douglas 219 on the LTAC.
Douglas County.
Got 4 deputies headed up the I. Coming up to the Brandon exit. We'll get sticks set up and advise where we're at.
Anything over 110 is tough.
10-4, thank you. 257-1320.
Just went past Brandon. I'll be joining you here.
10-4, coming up to a group of vehicles. He's going to take the shoulder. Right side on the shoulder.
be inside for about 1 minute.
Grant County 409, SP10. I'm going to try to get sticks set up at the Evansville exit for you. I'm just pulling up to the exit now.
What do we got here?
10-4, thank you.
A blue. Is that a Charger?
Yep.
Nice looking car.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be setting up on the eastbound on-ramp.
Right. Circling. All right. If they got a little hand wipe, get all those hand wipes in there.
Grab a couple.
105.
Thanks.
Copy, left lane 105.
We are at the Holiday. Rice and Penn.
Just entering Douglas County.
110.
Copy.
Clear to your right, we can take the PIC.
Copy. 1440 Randolph Avenue. Caller thinks they're hearing voices.
A lot of people at the tobacco shop again today.
At 2240.
Even earlier than last time. Last time it was 11:30.
1 mile out from the Evansville exit. There's a single vehicle in front of me. In the left lane now. We're just going by a vehicle. I'll let you know if we're going back into the right.
Copy. Is there a squad to back 110?
110, I'll advise.
On semi that's going to be in front of it. We might be coming by it here shortly.
Yep, but I ain't got time to safely get him set up, so he'll go right by me.
10-4, please join the pursuit and call it out for me from the left lane.
Women, I got you. Just on the other side of Evansville here. I'm going to join with you.
Evansville. They're in Evansville.
112, you can
10-4, we're by the Evansville exit.
Copy. 190.
I'll be in your crossover. Half mile.
2243.
Vehicle's just passing Evansville.
Passing Evansville.
I'll call it for me.
Yep, got it.
There is a red Suburban there. Actually, it's a Tahoe there in front of us. Some of you guys have been sending notes.
There's squad to start for an APD. Warner and Highway 61. Small sedan hit the light post. 2 male subjects running from the vehicle across eastbound 61. Vehicles on fire.
Still eastbound, passing mile post 83.5. Speed over 100. No traffic.
Copy.
I was thinking those little packets they give away.
Squad to start for the APD. Vehicle on fire. Warner and Highway 61.
You got a whole packet of baby wipes here. We're going to go down. If you can pull one out of there, we're going to go down to Warner and 61. There's an accident there.
Clear.
Not actually that far away when you consider how difficult it is to get to that location.
Correction, 85 mile post.
Copy, thank you, 2244.
You look over the top?
Passing mile post 85.
And sounds like 2 guys ran. They hit a pole, car started on fire, and they ran.
Copy and rope.
Is Douglas set up at mile post 90? Douglas 206 has 6 at the Garfield Bridge.
Where is Douglas County?
It's by Evansville.
Mile post 86.
He thinks.
For the most part, we're in the right lane.
Someone will tell us.
10, if you can maybe stay up on them in that left lane and force them into that right.
We're gonna have to go back there in a little bit. Catch those kids. It's gonna take them a while to walk there, but
Copy. Service at like 15.
yeah, thank you. It's a little bit of a walk for them.
You've got 2 deputies set up at the Brandon exit with 6.
Copy.
This is going under County Road 15.
Your door's open there. Just okay. It's a flaw in the car. It's not you. It's not your muscles.
Copy.
Mile post 88. Eastbound speeds of 114.
Actually, I want to go here, don't I?
365.
There's no traffic right now.
What's the location of the accident?
Well, I'm going to get on 94 eastbound, go down to...
Vehicle is going to be a silver Audi. State is advised that the vehicle is fully engulfed. Only subject description is a white and blue top and denim jeans. Unknown for the other.
How on earth can a vehicle be fully engulfed that fast?
Be approaching at Brandon exit. Investigating that now.
What was the location of this accident?
61 and Warner.
Right lane.
Looks like on Warner, but I will verify.
Again with the sticks, are they at Garfield? We have 2 sets of sticks that have been Brandon. We see you coming.
How's the right lane look over there? Count.
Nope.
It's like a nope or a no.
Clear.
Be surprised if the car is stolen, if people are running from it.
Silver Audi A4.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
One of their favorites. Any Audis on your list of stolens there?
It's coming back clear. As to what sounds like a Karen name on beach.
100 block.
11.
Yeah.
1100.
Now they can make their way back up there. There.
And it is northbound 61.
What's it say they ran into?
3665. For the TCN state, they confirmed it's on Warner.
Hit the light post.
It's a scary thing if a car can go up in flames that fast, huh?
No kidding.
I don't know if anybody's there yet or if they just have it. They just have it on camera.
Just advising, we did get an update. The new caller found that it's from me.
There's Johnson Parkway. If they were going to run to 1100 Beach, they'd probably work their way up there.
Except they ran east across the highway.
Oh, that's what it says?
Yeah.
So you got more clues than me.
Oh, there's smoke.
There's definitely a car on fire. Well, here comes the state patrol, I'm guessing. Yep.
Checking channel 1 for an available month.
Looks like the fire department's got the thing out. I'm guessing.
Say that car is total.
I'm guessing that.
Once and when I copy, you're still out on that shot fire. We're just trying to get an officer for that rat business thing on the
We're not going to stay in the way too long, but you get a quick view of the car that's told it's not on fire anymore.
Thanks to the fire department.
Fine job, Squad 3. Thank you. There's a guy in here. that must have been a witness to
Yeah, probably pulled over to help.
So they ran east, huh? Is that what,
Yep.
that what it said?
Yep.
They're already on the east side. So we're looking for 2 suspects.
Yep.
Car registers to Corinne person. Do something different tonight. I'm just gonna leave one radio on each channel. We can do, if you want that one on 3.
Got this one on 3, the main.
I'm just gonna leave these other 2 on 1 and 2, and then, because you know when we try to keep switching, sometimes we do miss something.
Yep. So you got that one on.
I'm gonna put this on 1.
Okay, I'll put this one on 2.
Okay, now there's no ski, and we'll just. This one on Central too. Busy nights, you can miss something if you're not careful.
271, you can actually. 271, you can disregard. 273 and a squad to back to systematics.
Squad 314.
Fort Dale behavioral.
What was that?
1479 Hazel Street had an alarm that hovers enter exit back door.
The Dale Street call.
278,
covered. 2253.
278, copy. And 224, I believe you have traffic good.
We don't have traffic.
Behavioral.
Yeah, 27-year-old male, conscious breathing. Behavioral health issues.
You don't hear that call very often.
But not suicidal. That's good.
Squad 224. We don't have any POs on that.
Squad 327.
697 for POs. Affirmative.
1949 Old Hudson Road, apartment 303 on a DOC. Cub's family was being aggressive and it was physical last night. Parties are no longer on scene, but
692, I think they're looking
to
for
make
one
a
on channel
report
2.
from last night's incident.
Copy.
2254.
We're not too far from that call, but it's a report call from last night's incident, and so
693, you're still looking for PO?
we're probably not going to run in on that one.
Squad 224, if we could get a PO to Robert Hill and Cesar Chavez.
That's not our
Minnesota
option.
118
Who's that
XLL,
is?
its vehicle stolen.
That's a firefighter, fire truck.
692, I guess that's that way.
So we are on White Bear Avenue northbound from Interstate 94. Welcome for those of you that are new viewers. We actually forget that there are new people that log on, but my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff here in Ramsey County, which
273.
it includes the capital city of St. Paul and several suburbs in northern
Do you have any background on
suburbs.
what the call we're going to?
Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate it. I worked for the St. Paul Police Department for 20 years, and I've served as sheriff now for, I don't know, maybe I got that wrong. It seems 18 years, I guess. With me is Pat Scott.
Okay, does it say what he's doing? Or
Pat Scott was a longtime veteran officer of St. Paul, much respected by the officers that work the street, and well known by so many community members for all the community engagement that he did. And
Copy.
he's now working as an analyst with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, keeping track of crime.
273.
Bob lured me back into the field.
Yep. Well,
and I haven't looked back.
I rescued you from boredom. I rescued you from
You
boredom.
most definitely did do
That's the
that.
thing. A lot of cops, they retire and then go, after you live this life and then all of a sudden you retire.
690.
It's a tough change.
It is. And
Well, for a year, it's like, okay, I can get used to this. And then after 2 years, it's, I can't get used to this.
right. You know, the biggest difficulty for me was no longer being in the know.
Yeah, I can see with knowing your personality count, you know, master of analysis.
It's hard not to be up on what's going on in your city and your county and the community you live in, and you just don't have access to that information once you've retired.
Well, and especially since you were so intertwined in everything when you were working, because your brain has got one of those give me more info to your brain, so which is what makes you so valuable.
Thank you. So 17 of the 18 years Bob was with St. Paul PD. We worked there together. We were actually never partners in the street. We worked a lot of calls together. But I kind of wish we had been partners, because this has been, we seem to have a lot of the same outlook towards the job and towards community development, community relations.
I guess you could say, assuming that you're using our definition, which you'd be required to use, that our style is the old school, right? A lot of people would take old school as a negative, but in our minds, getting to know people and talk to people and engaging them is that's old school, and some of that's been lost. There's a lot of reasons it's been lost, but we're trying to bring it back with some of the younger officers, and but there's a lot of people still doing what we're doing. I mean, it's a more dangerous job now than it used to be. That's complicated it a lot. So the danger causes you to act a little more protective. We're not really like that, maybe because we know that the danger is there, but we're willing to accept a little more risk than average, right?
Right.
I mean, not too much more, but enough that we can relax, let our guard down, and have some conversation with people next to the car, which is, you know, not done in a lot of places. So,
right.
The risk of never letting your guard down and talking to people, you know, long-term risk to the industry is worse than the risk of doing it. We're still looking for that car we were chasing the other night too, EE6 Whiskey.
Yes.
Don't forget that one. That car's floating around here somewhere.
And I did a lot of
Did you look at
searching on the internet, and I think it may very well be a Ford Focus.
Okay.
About a 2004.
Yeah, I think it looked like a Focus to me in those pictures that people sent. Definitely. Hey, by the way, last chance, I guess, if you haven't shared this, if you can share this on your Facebook Live, or I guess you can even share it on YouTube. You know, that would be great as well. We are westbound on 3rd Street.
Oh, Ken, give us our thanks and appreciation to your wife Susan, nurse for 35 years, working the night shift tonight.
What regions or children's? Or?
Doesn't say.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Something tells me that we're not totally out of the COVID pandemic. I mean, we're certainly getting better, but they predict there'll be a little bump here as people get relaxed as the summer hits.
doesn't seem to be a whole lot impending of any urgency. Let's try and hook up with those kids at the Holiday again.
Yeah, I'm headed back there. That's where I just didn't want to jump on the freeway. And
I don't like driving on the freeway. You miss too much.
Definitely headed back. I hope they show up there, and we will know shortly.
Go 314.
314.
Alarm company called back with code to cancel. You guys can clear.
Copy.
Just driving by Metropolitan State University. Got a great law enforcement program there. A lot of our police officers and deputy sheriffs actually went through the program. I gotta tell you, I'm really excited about the weather. What's the temperature gonna be tomorrow? Like 50 something?
Yeah.
Clear TOA.
Today was beautiful as well.
Copy at 2303.
You know what my lovely wife did today?
Tell me.
She cleaned the garage.
You're kidding.
You know, you acquire stuff in the wintertime and
Yeah.
you take stuff to the dump and stuff.
That's very cool.
Beyond cool. She was off work today and made it a cleaning day.
Major 4, first name for the cops.
Of course, I was very busy at work. Oh, I was very busy at work. Otherwise, I would have been there. Busy, busy, busy. And my son gave her a hand in hauling the stuff to the dump.
Nice.
273, or code 4 for Alex.
273 for medics,
2304.
Case number 044856. 044856.
Receive.
2304.
The fogginess out there is not the exterior windshield because I got the car washed right before we started.
This is kind of hazy out.
Outside or in?
I think.
Yeah, or they're on the camera.
Both.
I got a secure building. Can we give our counter call back?
Well, you know, anytime the temperature's right around 32 degrees like it is, well, I guess we're going to have some racers down at Harriet Island tonight.
Looking like it.
That's what it's looking like. March 5th. What else we got going?
Oh, I got to share this story because we were going to talk about it tonight.
Yeah.
There was a young boy's wheelchair.
Oh, yeah.
Stolen from the east side.
They tried to sell it on the internet for $1,200.
Unreal.
Oh, you tell the story.
I'm gonna read the article.
Sorry for interrupting you, but I was just.
Mara Gottfried wrote the story.
Oh, she did. Good.
Yep.
So it's in the paper already. Because I read it on Facebook.
A lot of people shared it all over the neighborhood Facebook pages, myself included, the Crime Watch pages.
Well, it's going to be a top priority for us if it had been found.
Absolutely. So, after an 8-year-old boy's custom wheelchair was stolen in St. Paul, his mother was left reeling. But with the help of community members, it was found and returned to her on Friday. Derisa Rasmus said she's overjoyed that her son, who needs the wheelchair to get around, has it back.
It's a customized wheelchair.
Yeah,
not just a regular wheelchair.
And it was going to take a minimum of 6 months to get it replaced.
Yes.
And she's grateful for those who came to her aid. On Wednesday, she took her son Fred and 10-month-old daughter out for a walk. She had to carry them both up the stairs to her apartment in the Payne-Phelan area, after which she was exhausted and busy taking care of the 2 children. She thought, I'll just go down and get the wheelchair in a little bit. But sure enough, I ended up falling asleep. When she went to get the wheelchair Thursday morning, it was gone. A friend of hers wrote about it on Facebook in a post that was widely shared. She was at work on Friday when she got a message from a woman who heard about Fred's stolen wheelchair and said she searched for wheelchairs on an online buying and selling site. She sent Rasmussen a photo of a listing for a wheelchair for sale, asking if it was her son's. And Rasmussen recognized it right away.
211.
The woman and others wrote to the person selling the wheelchair and got a St. Paul address.
211, please.
Then a group of people who volunteer to help recover stolen bikes.
God bless America.
Yep. Went to the address and picked up the wheelchair, and they returned it to Rasmussen.
I bet that was an interesting conversation.
Yep, I'll bet it was. I actually belong to that Stolen Bikes Minnesota page, and they do some great work getting stolen bikes and other property
in the crowd.
for
There's
people.
a picture of that. I saw a picture of them with the bike, and there was a puff of smoke coming from the back. You were probably in there. Good work. Awesome work. Thank you.
Way to go, community. Way to go, Stolen Bike. I believe it's Stolen Bikes Minnesota.
Yeah.
That's right. I love this town.
Well, and
people
social
really,
media is the tool now. People couldn't organize like that for the bike club if they didn't have social media.
Oh, I know.
And so this is awesome. We're going to eventually use this for more crime solving too. I mean, we do a little bit with plates and stuff, but we probably need to do a little more crime solving. Hey, anybody know the score of the Wild game?
Yeah, let us know the score, please. Anybody out there who knows it.
4-1, someone told me at the end of the first period. So, you know, Zach Parisi got sat yesterday's game. I don't know if you heard that, but in hockey, you know, you got 2 to 3 lines that are shifting. In the pros, you're never going longer than 45 seconds. High school, sometimes you go a minute or longer.
Right.
And because kids don't want to switch, but they don't skate as hard as the pros. But Parisi, and let's just say everybody loves Zach Parisi. So I'm not saying this with any connotation, but Parisi didn't come off. So they're up 2-1. We're up by 1 goal. Okay.
Right.
And so the other team's pulling its goalie. So Zach, well, but let me just tell you the story first. So Zach stays out extra long and doesn't come off, and there's a play on the backside that arguably he could have been involved with covering the shot, but and they score. And the coach says, "Why didn't you shift, etc., etc.? Why didn't you come off the ice? We could have had fresh legs on there." So Zach, at least in one news media source, says that he was staying on the ice because one of his line mates had never had a hat trick.
Right.
So if he got the puck in the free zone, he was going to pass it to him, and he could score a hat trick on the empty net. You follow me?
Yep.
Well, the coach didn't think that's nice you wanted to help your teammate out, but first you got to help the team out, right? So, but you can see both sides of the issue. So they sat him for a night, and he was back tonight. He was playing well, but
5-1.
That's
the Wild one.
That's part of coaching.
5-1 over Arizona.
There you go. I'm just amazed that Zach admitted that's why he stayed on the ice. I gotta give him an A+ for honesty, because I probably wouldn't. It's crowded now. Everything okay here, gentlemen?
Oh yeah, we cool.
Okay, good.
We cool. Hey Bob, you got us on live?
Keep smiling. Yeah, you're on live. You're on live.
We on live?
Yeah, right up in front. Over here.
Come on around to the front.
Live PD?
Huh?
Live PD on Facebook, see? Oh, you talking that police scam? I got that shit on Facebook.
No, live on patrol. Right there. Yeah, right there. There it is.
You see me right now?
No, you got to be in front of the car. You got me in
You
front
gonna
of
take
the...
your dumb ass right in front. Hey, Bob.
I'm good to see you, man.
We out here just enjoying ourselves. Hey, Bob, I am smoking a piece of blunt, but that's it.
I can't smell it. It must be cheap. It must be cheap. It must be cheap.
Must not be good. Bob, I fuck with you. Hey, you from Oakdale.
No, North St. Paul, but close. Close, yeah.
Close?
North High, yeah.
I went to school with some of your people's.
Oh, yeah. Out there, where'd you go? Tartan?
Gabe Hutton's people's.
Oh, yeah.
Officer Hutton?
Yeah, I know him well. Where'd you go to school?
Tartan.
Tartan, okay. Yeah. You know, I was at...
Our rivals.
Yeah, the first year they had Tartan, they broke off from North St. Paul.
They didn't want it with us. We was too a little bit rowdy, ghetto for them. I don't want to say ghetto, but like I say inner city. We was too inner city for them.
Yeah, well, you're good by me.
Hey Bob, I fuck with you, man.
All right, see you later.
All right,
See you guys. Have a good night. Thank you.
Be safe, Bob.
286 Hazelwood Street on the disturbance. 2 to 3 males in the second floor. The last 30 minutes being loud. Where's your call?
It's busy here,
No
huh, my
kidding.
friend? Holy moly. So, Pat, let me see. There's like, what, 15 cars here, 20 over here. Let's just be honest, okay? Because we know this. How many of these cars do you think have guns in them?
There's definitely a few.
Yeah, well, probably like 5 or 6, right?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good bet.
We know from past experience that people carry guns. I mean, we don't randomly search people for their guns. You know, a lot of them are legal, some are illegal, but it's unfortunately the nature.
Happy Friday!
Happy Friday! What's going on? Party time? Where's the party at?
Having a gold Chevy SUV.
You headed to that house party on Selby?
Ran. First entertain is Randall Williams, black male, 34, 5'4", wearing all black. License side of the vehicle is Charlie Sierra Kilo 724.
Got the moves. You got the moves.
Happy 304.
Hey, ask him what that shirt says.
What shirt?
Right there. That guy with the V. There we go.
What's that shirt say? Bad habits, but good intentions. If you stand right in front of the car, you'll be on Facebook Live with that shirt.
Female should be in the vehicle. Male ran for
Yeah, right there.
Hey, y'all funny.
Show us your shirt. There we go.
Come on, show your shirt off.
Hey, yeah, you know what? Hey. You keep moving the other way.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Hey. 13,000 people just watched you. 13,000. 13,000 people.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
From all over the world.
All over the
All
world.
over the world.
Fucking my time.
He say Bob.
Gangland.
I have never seen so many cars in this lot.
Yeah, summer's
Until
here.
the bars just
Well,
closed.
like I said, winter's over.
Trying again on channel 2 for a Korean speaking officer.
You got channel 2 over there, or do I have it? Let's just leave them on. You got 2.
I got
right?
2.
You got, we'll just leave them.
You know, telling me the party that ran is Randall Bernard Williams. She said he's got a warrant.
Now, I don't approve of the use of the N-word. But secondly, why are you guys arguing?
No, we're not arguing. I haven't seen my man in like 2-3 months.
Okay.
This is something me and him is literally
Name
brothers.
is
We've
Randall
been together
Bernard
for about 13 years.
Plug with the keys.
Well, just don't be abusive to that man.
Please, no. We're about 40 times. It would have been some threes
You're
thrown.
calm. You're rolling with it.
Well, so what you saying? Since I'm a small guy, he got the ups on me. He got the little man.
I don't know about that. Because here's the thing. You can probably go longer than him. right?
That ain't true.
Just make it last.
That ain't true.
If he gets you,
Hey, Bob, look at my knuckles, Bob.
if he gets you in the first minute, you're down. But after that,
true. I'm not gonna let him get me in a wrestling.
Hey, just don't bring a knife to a gunfight, right?
Hey, we ain't got no goods right here, bro.
34,
no goods over here, bro.
wearing all black.
Hey, thank you, Bob.
See you guys.
See you guys.
17. Checking channel 3 for an available foreign speaking officer.
Jesus, criminy pet. We're gonna have to get an off-duty job working traffic down here.
No kidding.
Is there a current speaking officer available to assist in West?
We used to have a little police precinct here, a little beat office here in the holiday, but they got rid of that one. First, the tobacco shop opened up here.
$2010-582 West Central, 283 132-792.
We should. I don't see the kids we were looking for here, Pat. Do you?
Copy 2318.
What's going on, ladies? We are. We are. Huh? Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Swear to God.
There's 13,000 people can hear you right now.
13,000 people from all over the world. Well, put it on. Go get on your phone. Where's your phone? Well, I mean, there's the camera. Here's.
Wait, can I actually?
What? Go in front of the camera. You'll be on 13,000 people.
Guys, watch Facebook Live. Here I go.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well,
are you guys trying to set me up?
Here it is, right here.
How would we be setting you up? How would we be setting you up?
You gotta both go up and get on there.
Premiere. This is your opportunity.
You said this is your premiere, your opportunity.
Yeah.
Nah, not on Facebook Live. She's got other opportunities. No, I don't. They're cool as hell.
We try to be. Were you guys buying tobacco, or are you just trying to?
No, we were saying hi.
Trying to hook up with some guys down here.
Yeah, all of the above. A, B, C, and D. Go over there.
Listen, ladies.
Like so many people.
Just for the record, I only saw A. There was only one guy talking to you, so I don't know who B, C, and D are.
Well, B, C, and D are over there. But
Okay,
you
you go over there. We're gonna capture your moves.
Can you please?
We're gonna capture your moves.
Don't do me like that.
Squad 224, clear my CN.
That's funny.
224 CN.
What's Whistler working on over there at Central?
044.
Take a look at that. He's over 500 block of Central.
Yeah. You're welcome. 2319.
This is real life.
Yes, it is.
Real life. You can't orchestrate this.
I'm not finding what he's out on.
See a squad number at all, or 2010? These guys still having their little conversation. Can't get too close to the music. If we get close to the music, we'll get copyright violation.
I'm gonna put the window up so they don't ding us for the copyright.
Well, truthfully, you could just work here the whole night. Probably just stop something from happening. So, Holiday Gas Station, Rice in Pennsylvania. The chicken trailer's back. Selling chicken, turkey, and fish. what happens after the bars close. This used to be like a 1 o'clock deal, but in Minnesota right now the bars are closing at 11. So what do you got there, Pat? You got anything interesting? People sending you some texts?
Well, we got a whole bunch from the score of the game.
Okay.
Yep.
It's those bright lights in there. I know they. Whoa.
Twelve 365.
Yeah, there is a haze out there. You can see it under those street lights, can't you?
32 when you have a chance regarding the APD.
There's moisture in the air, I think, is what would probably be the best.
Thank you, 2322.
The humidity was in the air today, and then it just went below freezing. So it captures a little bit of that film. Sorry about that. Not really under our control. We're northbound on Rice Street.
367.
Not sure if you started calling, but you guys can disregard.
Okay, we're on the phone then already.
Copy, 2323.
Somebody said, "Hi, Bob. Bicycle, bicycle." And yeah, payphones are very rare. I think there is one still there at that Holiday, isn't there? One of those drive-ups.
I don't know. But when we started, we were required to have a dime taped inside our notebook.
Yep.
So, I don't know, and the dime was for the payphone in case you ever needed a payphone. Your radio went out.
Well, you better have that dime when we were going through the academy.
The inspections.
They did the inspection.
Eventually they changed it to a quarter. And now everybody and their mother has a cell phone.
305.
305.
1704 Suburban Avenue, front of Regent EMS. Accident with injuries, vehicle versus moped. Comp believes there's injuries.
I'm trying to get that little glare off that. Looks like it's going away. It's better.
2324.
2010, we're out. 13279.
Did you ever figure out where he was, what he was on?
No.
Okay, 2324.
Just sending him a message.
Well, there's something going on. They were a man on the field. Is that the bottom?
That's clear, this advised.
4314.
187, send me 174's call. Copy 23, 25.
There we go.
314.
Alarm company called back with a key holder. It's false alarm. You guys see there?
That's where he was originally.
Received, send us 315.
Then he ended up over on Central. I don't know how that happened.
044-884. 044-884.
How about you?
I saw it in there
Drop
somewhere.
2325.
2010, Mama, stay in SNR here. We're going to head back to the car and sit down for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 2326.
On that call.
They're originally at a domestic.
Just for clarification, did this accident happen on McKnight?
And the person involved in the domestic has a wanted out for him.
Okay. So they went to check.
Yep.
The secondhand info coming from a girlfriend who was tracking a truck. It's going to be northbound McKnight at Innovation. Copy.
Stolen?
The 2326.
Squads 110 and 165.
110.
I'll be surprised if there isn't some problem.
110 on squad to back.
Over.
533 Fuller Avenue on a DOC. Unknown male at the caller's doors. Stating his name was Larry and opened the door. Suspect left on foot. Caller's requesting an area check. Didn't have a description.
Copy.
Search squad to back
That was a
110.
hit and run over on McKnight.
Okay.
Copy at 2327.
Car going north. A lot of hit and runs.
Oh, it's been crazy.
There's a lot of people being hit too. I mean, pedestrians, but just a ton of hit and runs. Oh, there's our buddy. How's it going tonight?
Bob and Pat, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
You
I got the girlfriend
You
out
got,
with
oh
me
yeah,
tonight.
you got her out. She's hiding over there in the corner though.
Yeah, she's mad because I'm leaving tomorrow. I deploy tomorrow.
Oh, well, thank you for your
Thank you
service
for your
again.
service.
Tell her she can call us.
I will.
If she needs us, she can message us. All right?
See ya.
Go 305.
305.
10 squads north with accident injuries for Maplewood. You guys can clear.
Copy tonight.
2328.
Frozen or we got a stop sign?
Sure.
Copy 2328.
Squad 1 called.
We did notice that
300 Fuller Avenue, Unit 6 on a DOC. Sounds like 4 to 5 people screaming, possibly pushing. Been going on for the last 10 minutes.
that our YouTube streams all connected. That wasn't our intent to have 10 hours of what. We're not exactly sure why that was. So we have a theory.
305, speaking to Torture Domestic.
We have a theory that because we didn't shut the app down
Copy
in
domestic.
between, that it ended
1349
up,
Winchell Street.
the Restream app just kept merging them.
That's 2330.
Yeah, it ended up being a 9-hour live feed.
We're at the Speedway now on Arkwright and Maryland. We're not here as often, but there's tons of people here as well. Not as much room in the parking lot for the community atmosphere that we have at Holiday. Pat and I are looking for a couple plates, so every stolen needs to get some gas sometime.
Yep.
Some angry words being expressed there. BCC 963.
Clear advised 123. Copy at 2331.
One
189.
Can you put me on a check fraud at 652 7th Street, Apartment 1?
It's a clean
And then
truck.
the other case number, please.
Clean.
Very clean.
189, your case number is 044900.
Thank you.
Nothing really on the inside of the window there.
2332.
Nothing moves when you run your finger across it. It's got to be just the outside.
I can see the haze in the air.
We've had that happen
And
before.
a couple people have been commenting that they drive for a living and they noticed it all day long.
It used to be the Mount St. Helens eruption. Remember that? When Mount St.
Oh,
Helens
yeah.
erupted, we'd get all the fallout.
Then those Canadian fires a couple years ago.
Yep. It's even.
Going 273. Good. Can I get the case number? Case number 044864. 044864. Copy that. You're welcome. 2333.
Can't guarantee they all work.
Well, it does now that it's plugged in all the way.
There you have it. Well, this is strangely quiet. I don't know. Rice Street was busier than Payne Arcade.
110.
110.
119 can clear. This is going to be GOA.
Copy. 119. You can clear.
Check on this car over here.
2333.
Street. It's probably nothing but chance for a little community engagement anyhow.
Food delivery.
Oh yeah, food delivery. It's everywhere. Food delivery. DoorDash. I think, which is the biggest? I'd like to know.
I think DoorDash.
Uber Eats, DoorDash, and what's the other one?
Is it Grubhub?
Yeah, Grubhub. I guess we should have started a business. I still like the restaurant idea.
Oh yeah.
You sure there was a guy on Shark Tank tonight on TV?
Mm-hmm.
I don't watch that often, but I happened to catch it tonight. Who I don't even know what the end result was, but he's selling these salads in a jar. Okay, so all you do is you shake it to get ready to serve, and it's a healthy food. It's a health food kit. Okay.
Okay.
It's fast food salad, though. He sells it in a cooler.
54.
Okay, where you pay, you get a salad out of a cooler. You get different types of dressing, and you shake it up in the jar. You pour it out. And the salad is in one part. It doesn't mix until you shake it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a bad idea, right? It's called
It's not a bad idea at all.
What's it called? Grab? Someone will remind. Someone else will have seen the show. Guy had a shirt on.
I know I've seen a lot of DIY stuff on Facebook where people say how to do that yourself in a jar, but to do it commercially, that's a good idea.
I think I would buy, if I had one of those, and I mean, obviously to keep it fresh, you'd have to really only leave it in there for what, 3 days maybe?
Right.
Salad for the lettuce. I don't know. It's like a clever idea. Clever idea. Just gonna follow that SUV. See where it's headed. Well, thank you for all those of you that joined us, and we had a large number of people with us here for the last hour. People start going to sleep after a little bit.
Is this the one?
No, it turned and probably way down there, but I didn't have anything unusual. I didn't have Simply Good Jars. That's what it is. Simply Good Jars. That's jars. Simply Good Jars.
1273, you change it to a PIC.
Copy.
I don't know. The other option is to continue to sit on the couch and say, "Dear, would you mind making me a salad?" Well, obviously a lot of those kids that on the street in that holiday are watching once in a while, huh?
Yep.
5833.
5833.
5833.
Squad's back at Cleveland and 35E. 85.
We're at Case and Earl, about to go south on Earl.
Next Roseville squad, go ahead.
I think the camera's better when we don't have as many lights.
I think so too.
Copy, attempting contact 1238, 2330. T24. 21665, the Alpha 2500 at state. 2330. 2339.
Just want to recall that we did declare that winter was over earlier this week. We invited the summer south wind to come in. What are you reading over there, Pat?
Just a lot of messages, people talking about it being blurry, but there's really nothing we can do about the weather.
Yeah.
Sky conditions.
5181. 5181.
717.
Help you replace your gate 5.
2239.
2340. Surround for traffic.
304.
What was that? That was a nice car. Was that an old Cutlass?
What the?
77. Cypress. 993 November X-ray Golf.
Heavy 7 from Cypress at 2340.
It doesn't look too bad when it's dark like that. It's just it's good when it's dark. It's just the darn haze that's caused by the light and the moisture.
Somebody was saying it's blurry on YouTube, but that's it's not blurry.
223.
It's hazy. So
It's because of the condensation in the air.
yep,
We're just gonna have to live with it.
yep. We can't fight Mother Nature. I told my wife to make me a salad while sitting on the couch.
I didn't say I told her.
He said asked.
Yeah, I asked. I said, "Honey, would you mind making me a salad?" It was a nice request.
Eric, if you tell her to make one, she should come over and dump it all over you.
Yeah, it's your fault, man.
That's on you, brother.
Just for the record, if my wife's had a long day and she wants me to make her something, I certainly would.
Absolutely.
103 Hoyt Avenue for domestic. Comp is requesting to leave the address and is being stopped by the sister because the sister believes the comp is intoxicated.
From apartment 2 on a missing person. Comp's 7-year-old grandson just ran out of the house.
Making our way from the west side.
Armando, last seen wearing a blue jacket, olive shirt, gray sweatpants, and white flip-flops. An ongoing issue. Unsure what direction he went.
Copy 2342.
We're gonna practice like normally. I make a 27-point turn, but I can also on occasion I can make a U-turn, right? U-turn. So there's a textbook U-turn.
Perfectly done.
Perfectly done. And for those of you out there that are participating in an unauthorized game of live on patrol U-turn,
2500 clear assist.
I from what I understand now, I've just completed 3 U-turns. What I've been told is that requires each of you who are not driving
Send us the Union Gospel mission.
to have 3 shots.
211 copy and a Boston copy. Weapons call at the Union Gospel mission. The lower level at the hotel, there's a male in the resting room for medical reasons.
That's what they tell me. They gotta.
Who is barricaded
Someone
inside
started
the
watching
is
live
armed
on
with a
patrol
knife,
parties and doing shots with U-turns. Did you know?
seems to wanting to be defending himself.
There you have it.
There it is.
Don't be the driver.
Male, under the influence of some kind of substance, mid-30s, green winter jacket, blue jeans, has a steak knife. Now he's currently walking through the lobby. The comp does not see the knife.
Where's that? Here. He asked for permission.
Copy,
for
substance through 2343.
stop sticks there, Pat. So
24 to assist.
you're gonna have to find out what's going on there.
Where was it?
I don't know. Just see the east sector.
I think I found it up on Prosperity. The 1200 block.
Again, this is the Raymond Hobbs Memorial here.
Midnight DOT, Squad 167.
But his benefit will be up on Arcade tomorrow from noon.
Squad 386 for midnight DOT.
What's happening up there? Traffic stop?
It's a traffic stop. It
It
says one in custody though. But maybe they're concerned.
Are there any other midnight DOT squads tonight?
Maybe they're concerned about it taking off.
40. Any other squads?
Any response? 2344.
271. 690 and all other POs. 271. Copy. Good night. Any other squads? 274.
It's the only real possibility I can see.
Yeah.
280. Copy. Any other squads? Fire half of 280. Negative response. Have a good night. 281.
Well, we got a 7th and Cypress traffic stop also.
That's good.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay. Well,
sounds like a
checking again for squad 265 for you.
Preemptive.
Go ahead with traffic.
It's gonna be
sure we had a 265 today.
just in case they're listening.
Right.
Copy and checking again for 281.
Squad 165 traffic and road days. Large mark. Don't think we're going to get no big 281.
306 will be on 314.
Copy.
202.
Copy 202, but
281 shipment scratch 265. It's actually 499 today.
copy. I probably had a duplicate of a map that was not updated. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Squad 128, the copy and route disturbance at 843 Selby Avenue. Over allowed party to pass number.
Copy 2346.
That's my 346.
Some serious haze, right?
Yeah, it is.
Even that's not even the camera, but that's just pure haze in the air. Holy mackerel. That wasn't good. So, I guess the question is, Cypress, one block left? Or one block right?
I'm not sure.
I think it's left. It's only because I didn't. There they are.
Yep.
78, 26. Code 4 on stop at 2347.
4314, checking your status. Code 4.
Clear right.
Copy, code 4, 2347.
Looks like they have got him out of the car.
Squad 532.
532.
215 Old 6th Street, apartment 623. Assist medics, reporting that there's a male on the ground in his room and security is not doing anything about it.
Is that
2348.
the guy with her back to us? Is that one of ours? No. Just got a different color shirt on, huh?
Yeah.
A lot of different tones of blue nowadays. Looks good here. We got one guy in handcuffs and 3 coppers.
631 copy. Code 4-1 in custody. 2348. Need a couple of squads to check on shots fired. And a Boston copy at 135 Winnipeg. One caller heard one shot at about 23:33 hours right outside the window by the bus stop.
Yeah. Why did they wait so long to call?
Copy, enough squads at the Union Gospel Mission.
Good question.
286. You can show us tight. 3,000 shots fired.
Copy. The comp also noted somebody on the second floor walking back and forth, humming to themselves. No weapon seen. Believed to be homeless. Unknown how that would be related to the shots fired. The comp did not want to give apartment number that they're in.
Copy.
See if
202, you copy shots
got
fired.
a little Windex. We'll see if we can do anything to help it. I don't think we can, but
2350.
People will at least be rest assured that we're trying, right?
Sure.
Squad 325.
And I'll do the inside.
Squad 112. I copy en route for suspicious. At 862 Pascal Street North.
Go ahead.
People walking around with flashlights in hand.
2010 is going to be primary on this.
Silver Dodge Grand
First and
Caravan and left
It's going to be 2010 on it.
2350.
Copy at 2350.
It's good. Inspector Chanu Lee is out here with Inspector Whistler. All right, let me see what I got for. Let me see what I got for cleaning supplies.
I gotta make a quick stop inside.
Yeah, bring I got some Windex, but I don't know how many paper towels I got anymore in here. I've gone through a lot of them. I can use the ones from the...
Code 315.
Want me to grab a roll?
No, I'll just use the ones that are on the pole if they're there.
Not sure if it's related. We just got a call from a female that is outside that same address. But Jessica stated that she closed her eyes for a moment and someone stole her purse and car keys out of their ignition. She's in a white Chevy Blazer. Unknown if it's related at the time, but TC says it sounded like she was also on some sort of drug.
Okay, I thought you said you taking that one very shortly.
Copy. Let me know if you want me to put in a new call.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2651.
I'm not 100% certain this is going to help, but we'll try. We'll do our very best. Get this window squeaky clean. We should cover all the area in front of the camera.
For 325, I copy your note to the area check 875 Cottage and a Boop. Copy's not on scene, but text saying that he's going to show up. Vehicle's a silver Chevy Cruze, but for the place to go do with the 672. That's 2653.
Right, 32 cancel medical 2353.
Case number 044-899. 044-899.
Thank you.
Streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Like skaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol. But the SO still the show taking control. From their second floor perch, they changed the game. Turned shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in. Their voices go wide. They take critique into pride, but the rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth.
Well,
with no trace of fear.
definitely better, I think. I don't know.
61-115 alarm at 465 is popping in the Rumble Community Center. They have
Hey, let's make it number 100.
Case number 044-899.
Voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the trace of fear. So next time you scream or drive down the block, remember the SOGs and give the world a shot. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
Thank you guys for stopping by. We're just cleaning up our windshield for you.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, they made babies.
Hopefully it'll be a little better.
Voices rising up, they
Try
had
to
justice.
enjoy it. Fun's probably the wrong word. Fun's when I go to Disney World.
name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it. Fearless and brave, from the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with the ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the
Have a good one. Thank you.
girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright.
222, are you at your laptop?
Their message is clear.
Have a good night.
No trace of fear.
Hey, you know where the tape went, Pat?
Yeah, we had a couple of things in there. The office requested a call back. Posted by another address.
Slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol, but the soap steal the show.
37.
Here's Vries traffic on already.
Go ahead.
7th Main, Black, Audi, A6, stuff like
Copy 17 at 2357.
Well, with window in the camera.
Copy.
Probably talk ourselves into believing it's better, even if it isn't. But it's as good as we can get it. Because there is a lot of humid moisture that is condensating in the air out here.
People are saying it looks better.
2358.
Well,
272. You have a compliment, please.
I did move the camera a little to the left so that...
Blue Spot 361, Maryland and Whitebear Avenue on accident hit and run. Multiple callers saying a gray sedan hit a utility pole. 2 suspects got out and fled. First one's going to be a Hispanic male with a long orange top. Second one's wearing a black top. Possibly in the alley behind the X auto.
Yeah,
people.
I can see how that wire was rubbing. I just kind of moved it over so that I don't know if it was a good idea or a bad idea. But throw a little vent underneath it just to make it a little tighter. I don't know.
2358.
You changes to a
Or is that some tape? You got some tape left over.
We'll be clear off this. You can send us that. And if the other squads just want to check the area, we'll go to the crash.
Well, we were headed that way anyhow. That wouldn't be our car for last night, would it?
Copy 3162, the crash. Other spots can check the area.
I'm not sure.
Triple two. I'll be routed into Soho Cross in relation.
Copy at 2359. Squad 115.
Probably got the temperature up too high.
Go ahead.
I had to warm it up a little
The
bit.
alarm company is working on getting a key holder. They have to go back to the now, and they are working on it.
Window stuff to evaporate. I think it is better.
You're welcome, as you're
I think it is too.
I convinced myself.
2163 traffic. 2163.
And 222, do you want to squad it back for DeSoto?
Hydrogen approaching Kohler.
What's going on? Oh, just DeSoto.
You're welcome. Yeah, at midnight.
I believe it's an escape.
Okay.
No lights on.
Edgerton, Kohler.
Copy, Edgerton Kohler. White Ford escape, no lights. 0-100.
Clear this GOA. Can you put that at 786?
68 Charlie George Mara. 560.
Well, we're gonna go a little faster. No one's at that H&R crash scene yet on White Bear in Maryland, and a couple suspects fled. Won't surprise me if it's a stolen by the time we're done with it. And we know where a couple suspects might live in the block around there.
2 heavy-set Hispanic males in their 30s.
Okay.
Says both were walking wobbly.
Oh, that's a clue.
316.
Those wobble, but they don't fall down.
Delta 262 to the call, please.
She might be there, huh?
Copy, 1 minute.
Hey, buddy.
224, copy. Call going to voicemail.
Well, I think the camera looks better than the real view. My goodness.
And 1 minute.
Well, we do think, you know, even if it takes, like, it
clear.
takes a while to find a stolen, we're usually pretty good for 1 or 2 a night.
Martin, there's stairwells where we're at. We're going to go down from here if you just want to continue to hold where you're at.
Is that at the Union Depot, or where are we at? Where are they at?
Did you catch the call number?
Martin, we're going to go down the stairwell under the building if you just want to hold where you're at.
He's on channel 1 here. That was channel, you're on 2, right? Must have been on the wrong channel.
223, concerning Montreal, I'll let you know.
What's the Subaru?
Copy at
What's the Subaru plate number?
325.
You got it written down?
No.
It's going to be assisted. Can you put us back on 20 tons domestic?
I do. That might have been.
Copy. 3 minutes.
Joel sent it to me earlier today. That wasn't it. 599E987.
And 223, I'll air the comments. 1085 Montreal and a suspicious reference. Someone trying to get into Comp's vehicle. Comp is no longer up to
316 for the responding squad. Witnesses are saying there's a guy just north of the muffler shop wearing a red shirt, black jeans.
Thin, gray hoodie underneath a jacket, baggy clothes with a backpack.
Guy north of the
Appeared to be
muffler
on
shop.
drugs.
Right here.
And also appear to be messing with other
Copy,
vehicles.
response
Area
responding. Witnesses are saying there's a guy just north of the muffler shop wearing red shirt and black jeans. For 3 minutes.
We might take the. They're chasing him on foot, so we're gonna go try to cut him off at the pass.
304, the block west, walking on foot.
Copy, block west, walking on foot.
That's hard to get into. You got to go down to, I think you got to go down to.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're walking north now.
Copy, walking north now.
Well, that don't make a lot of sense, really, but because Breen is over there, it's kind of.
The house they were at has that massive backyard.
Bravo 715.
Description of the driver.
171.
Chases, quadri civil marker bodies. You sent us that shots fired.
Copy at
Good news is, what are we on, Ivy here? Yeah.
For the comments, not sure which one would be the driver.
Got a nice northern perimeter set up. Assuming he's walking north on Breen. There we go. Sir, on the ground, on your knees. Sir, on your knees. Siéntate allá. Siéntate allá. We got a linguist. Nice job. Nice job, Patrick.
Sure, code 4, we got 2 in custody.
Copy, code 4 to in custody at 6 minutes.
If there's some Spanish speaking officer available, that'd be great.
379. We can be around.
Copy, thank you. 6 minutes.
And 379, you can just clear that call. We're on false alarm.
Copy.
They made bathe their stand. Voices rising up. They had justice.
I'm gonna start on your chart for your Spanish today. The thing about it is,
Clear that report. You can send us the stuff that's right in front of the address.
there was really no chair for him to sit in. Close enough, right?
Yeah, you know, I figured if I can get him to sit on the ground,
Yeah,
that'll,
no, you
that'll,
didn't want to sit today, yeah.
Alpha Hotel Lima.
Oh, that Don Miguel paid off, didn't it? Well,
the few years in San Antonio, I remember a couple of things.
that's good. You did great. You did great.
2258 Pinewood Drive, assisting medics with a 64-year-old female.
Chihua hua.
Breathing, suffering from a possible overdose.
Nice work.
Thanks.
Didn't really respond to my polite commands.
I had to search the memory banks a little bit to come up with that.
Siéntate. What was the other word besides siéntate?
Yeah, means there.
Oh, sit. Okay, good. Very impressive. Very impressive. Well, if we ever run across two Germans fleeing an intoxicated scene, I'll be good.
You'll be all good.
Oh. Two. The people in the truck there actually were the witnesses. They were helping.
Awesome.
They were also watching right on patrol. Oh.
We brought back a lot of memories for people with you saying Don Miguel.
Yeah, Don Miguel. Hola, niños. Hola, Don Miguel. Yeah, third grade Spanish class. So, I guess probably. They said they threw something when they got out of the car. So, the guy in the orange threw something. A guide wire can do a fair amount of damage.
I am kind of surprised.
Yeah? Yeah, I am too. They must have hit it pretty damn hard, huh?
224.
Mm-hmm.
No contact. Advised. CAD comments.
I mean, that's... I don't know.
Copy at 10
That's a transformer pole, too. That might require some XL energy firming up. At least they didn't hit the pole.
Yeah, really. Might not have walked away from
You know,
that.
how do you think this neighborhood would feel if the power was knocked out twice in 1 month?
What a bummer.
Oh, man. Well, that really pierced that front. I am surprised, right?
Yeah, what is that plate? Can you read it?
Yeah.
Squad 115.
The plate is Delta Delta Delta.
Go ahead.
262.
Just got an update. The key holder is en route in a burgundy Chevy. ETA of 10 minutes. We are still working on getting that phone number for you, though.
Copy that. If he's ETA's 10 minutes, don't worry about the phone number. We'll wait for him.
5184 clear.
Copy.
3 Ds.
It's a Delta 262.
Must be a new plate.
Huh. Not on file?
Nope.
Squad 115, the DC could just put the phone number in the call as well, if you still want it. That's all I got.
Oh.
11 minutes.
No, now it's coming back. We're on the 900 block of Westminster. They had a long walk home.
Well, I don't know if they're obviously they didn't make it too far. They only had moved a block.
Wobbling.
Yeah.
327.
One block.
Can I be in route PT?
211.
Affirmative. In route PT at 12 minutes.
Send you this AOA for the cops alert subject. Copy, thank you.
Good, how are you? You lost your house key? You just get off work or what? All right, well, we'll see you there about 2.
Squad 280, be clear with report 910 and 279.
3160, or that was our loaded vehicle.
We copy. Sure, I think so the Ardon party is the RO.
Yep.
North Squad to break to assist medics, 290 Birmingham Street, apartment 3. Requesting assistance with medical welfare check of a male threatening to overdose. Says that he already
They're
took 40 pills.
home. That car right there.
Squad 165.
Before I think I checked that car out. They were just logging it up or something from the house.
165. North Squad to break to assist medics, 290 Birmingham Street.
North Wilder Square, unit 1002.
305, if you give us a minute, we'll be able to break.
Name Adam Wilson, black male,
Copy, thank
28
you.
years
First
old,
minute.
wearing a white shirt, not physical. At 14 minutes.
Well, that looks good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Check this plate out.
Yeah.
We don't have it yet, right?
CLJ 825. Car dealership over on Arcade.
Really?
Yep.
Squad 165.
See if your window's better than mine.
165. The cop just called back and said that they want to cancel.
Copy, no BWG.
I'm just gonna let them know their tabs are expired.
At 15 minutes.
Well, I don't know if they really are, but it says April 20 on here. But, you know, with these dealerships, you never know what's going on.
05, time, case number, please.
Case number 044927. 044927.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Thank you.
I think I ran over 2 of
You're
them.
welcome, 60 minutes.
No, know, with all the snow melting, all the garbage that was in these different snow banks. How's it going, partner? Good. Just letting you know that your license plates appear to be.
My daddy car. I don't know.
Your dad
got the real place somewhere.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Well, the plates say April of 20. You know.
Yeah, I guess he got the real. You know, my dad. He just had a stroke, so he can't. I guess he can't find the real plate. But I noticed that.
Where does your dad work?
Where do he work? He work at Staff Up America. That's where he worked at.
Because the car comes back to a dealership.
Yeah, the dealership he got it from. He went down
Okay. How long has he had it? We're not giving you grief. We're just letting you know.
I've been to this. Ain't nothing I can do about it. It's my daddy car.
Yeah, I know. But here's what happens in Minnesota. If the plates get over 90 days, then some cops are going to tow it. You know what I'm saying? So just get it taken care of one way or the other. Otherwise, some police officer might just tow it out of there. You're going to get a little break because it's COVID, but now it's a year over, you know. Yeah.
I think he got him. I think he got him in a crib somewhere. I don't
well,
can't find him.
Just giving you some advice just to help you avoid problems, you know. Otherwise, you guys have a good night, okay?
54 taken into custody.
Copy it in 2 minutes.
305.
305.
Where you calling?
My wife wanted to tell you that yesterday.
Copy it in 2 minutes.
You got to start wearing a face mask, man. It says, dang it. She working in a nursing home.
I'm an assistant worker. Y'all got the shots already?
Yep.
Okay, then cool.
Not good. Yeah. Yeah, I got them both. I got them. There's two. Well, I got both of the Moderna. Yep. So I should be good.
Yep, I got that too.
Yes. All right. God bless.
Outside the white Ford Taurus. Suspicious that she can't get into our apartment and believe somebody is inside. Heard a noise.
Do you know what channel Hennepin County's pursuit is on? They're on 94.
Thank you.
94 in Lex, Hennepin County pursuit.
165, I believe they're on LTAC 4. We're advised that they are not requesting it.
LTAC what?
4. You know how to find that one?
No, I think that's...
Copy. Be good info for squad in case they start driving home today. Copy, we're working on more info now.
And what band is LTAC 4 on? Well, it's hard to say.
2400, we don't have that info available to us.
Thank you. Call Mark Suki.
Yes, an hour. 20 times.
You find it up there?
Calling Mark Suki.
Copy 21 minutes.
Might be. We got a chart around here. Joe Miller, if you're listening, we're looking for LTAC 4.
2400 if you're still on one.
Yes, sir.
LTAC 4 is on zone.
iZone.
Hello?
Yeah, just hold on a second. Hey, Mark, are you working or not?
I am outside.
Oh, for crying out loud. All right, thanks. Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you.
Did you say zone D?
I thought he said I don't know. iZone.
379, take 4.
2400, can you say again?
That's good. My apologies, my rating was turned up. They're on zone D.
D.
Zone LTAC 4 is on.
Thank you. Zone D. But their radios might be different than ours. That's a problem.
Yep, they are.
Oh, I got it. I think our comm center would help us a little. It is the last one on D.
D.
Information for squads on that pursuit. It sounds like they're now going to be northbound on 35E. We still don't have a vehicle description on that. 23 minutes.
Zone D, last one to the right.
Supposed to be a silver sedan.
Copy, silver sedan.
Nope.
Try mine. Maybe our radios are different.
And they're now 35E in Caillou, but still northbound. Information in 23 minutes.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Call Joe Miller.
Calling Joe Miller. Home.
Yes, 35 by now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can't find it on Zone D in our radios. Why do you think that is?
That's interesting. It should be there.
Well, see if you can figure that out for us.
There they are.
We're a little bit at a. Yeah, I'm gonna. Joe, I gotta let you go though.
Okay. Okay.
2400.
I'm assuming most of the squads know, but let the county cars know there's a pursuit from Hennepin County northbound on 35, just passing Wheelock. And we need to get some radio communication because, I don't know, we can't get LTAC 4 to work. Can they go to the, is there any other channel we can communicate with them on? You're just going to have to keep checking that. Anyhow, it's northbound on 35 at, coming up on 36. Just want to make sure the county cars are aware.
Info to county cars, state patrols pursuing a vehicle northbound. 35E approaching 36. I will see about getting a common channel if LTAC 4 is not usable on our mobiles. So that's that close.
So, yes.
Did you try zone Q?
Copy, 2544.
No.
Okay, try zone Q.
Zone Q. Okay. And do we know, can you call over there and find out what it's for, Heather?
Got it.
2160. We have a right from 36 if we get a heads up of where they're going.
See if we can find out.
I'm going to wait. That's it.
Eastbound 36, they're on zone Q, LTAC 4, eastbound 36 from 35.
Copy, eastbound 36. 35.
And they are on Tech 4 indicating they're going to pit soon.
He's at 60. We're up to 70. Johnson.
Good.
Next time he slows down, I'm going to pit him.
2161. 21
Coming up to Highway 61.
He's looking like lost ending for now.
Coming to 61.
Perfect. 26.
Ramsey County 2365, I'm about 4 back with a K9 if you let me get up.
Roger there.
Okay, K9, come up to the left, come up on the left. We'll put you at number 2.
Start for the alarm.
Still eastbound 36 left lane here. Eastbound 36.
This is Squad 2 back, 1539 Oak Avenue, residential alarm model, covering the base slider.
Let me see this.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the speed to slow down a little bit. Hunter English.
Heavy,
Hunter English.
Someone should just stop the traffic behind us. Can you mind asking what the pursuit is for?
There's no traffic. It's pretty dead over here. No traffic.
Ramsey 2400, what is the initial pursuit for?
Natural reasons, traffic, speed, erratic driving. Over Whiteburg.
Well, he's not actually driving that fast, just so you know, we're only doing 75 miles an hour. So he's clearly not in a way that would
7106.
that our pursuit would cause some endangerment.
7106.
But
7821, like for assisting fire
what do you say?
with a fire alarm.
They're pitting.
State Castle.
We're exiting.
Beginnings, number 2.
McKnight.
Coming up to the intersection. Pit. Pit.
They're trying to pit him.
Still on Castle here.
It's not really Castle.
Alright, got pit.
Successful pit.
Code 4-1 in custody.
Got enough lights going on here?
Copy, code 4-1 in custody. 29 minutes.
The vehicle stopped. The officers are calling their road now. Vehicle stopped.
$78.25, check the status.
25 code part.
Well, if you haven't shared this video with your friends, then now would be a good time.
At 30 minutes.
Anybody in this car next to us or not?
Don't think so.
Nope. Paramedics to our location.
Oh, sorry, boss.
Hey, Mike.
Paramedics.
Driver is currently unconscious.
Driver unconscious.
Looks like you had a flat tire already, huh? Must have shredded those tires earlier.
Mm-hmm. That would explain why he wasn't going so fast.
Yeah.
465, make sure the medics are on the red.
Medics turn around.
We probably got to get out of the way for the medics, huh?
Yep.
I'm guessing
Nicely done.
I'm guessing they want us out of the way for the medics.
31 minutes.
Narcan or not? Oh, really?
I think so.
Did we hear something?
I pit him, and then...
Did we hit anything? Did we hear anything?
There's a gun.
Oh, there's a gun there?
Yep.
Well.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Looks like it.
Trooper 5 will be clear LTAC 4. We're needed on a different call. Trooper 5 clear.
$7156 Tango.
Photograph it before you grab it.
The squad's at back, 7658 Greenfield Avenue. On a suspicious com can hear a noise coming from inside their house, unknown where it's coming from, possibly the basement entry. Com's home alone and requesting PD do a walkthrough. Advising 33 minutes. Squad 7106, you can stay clear of Spring Lake Road. Our company called back to cancel. 7106, copy. 33 minutes, 5182 transport. 5182. Adult male to area of Burrill and Gulch. Mileage is 26. Maryland Gulch here, 33 minutes. 2161. 2161.
Is it North St. Paul or?
We'll be back in north of the hang up.
Is there a North
1265.
We'll find out.
Squad's back, 710 for 911 hang up on the 19 meters.
Do you have regions responding, or where are the medics coming from? We advise Ramsey to start medics. Copy. Stay from it.
7826. Bill mail from south to the PD for a test.
Okay.
The PD at 34 minutes.
You want to make sure your dispatch, because I guess our dispatch said they advised Ramsey.
Copy westbound 36 Hamlin. Dark Cherokee, no place, 35 minutes.
You can show me all 5181.
I don't know the ear shot, but it doesn't smell like it. Doesn't smell like gunpowder.
I thought I heard something.
2400.
2400.
Let's have a supervisor report to this end of the chase here at McKnight and 36, if you don't mind.
County or North St. Paul?
County.
2160?
2160, I got you now.
37.
$2163.
2163.
Take me off this 911 momentarily. Put me on a traffic stop. Edgerton, Little Cannon Road, David Lincoln White, 995. Vehicle's been blown a couple stop signs.
Copy traffic, Edgerton, Little Canada Road. 37 minutes. Gonna be 26 miles PD. PD at 37 minutes.
Dispatch to Hennepin County units on the chase.
1265, go ahead.
1265, are you all code 4 and are we able to clear the main and move this to strictly LTAC 4?
Yeah, affirmative. We're all code 4. Yeah, we'll keep LTAC. We'll clear the main.
Copy, we'll resume normal traffic on law 3 and the units on the chase will be strictly LTAC 4 at 38 minutes.
6 risk vehicles throwing warrant for traffic.
$21.63, did you copy?
Yeah, I copy.
38 minutes.
23-7 trail bail, then one trail ready.
38
Hand me
minutes.
this phone here. There's a casing in there. That's good. Are you sure you didn't die from the pit?
Or the warrant doesn't appear like it's going to be to this. It's not 42 minutes. $51.82. Transport complete. We ended up at Galtier and Fuller, ending mileage 32. Galtier, Fuller, 43 minutes.
Yep, there's 2 holes in the windshield, and it turns out he was shooting at me or the guy that was pitting, because I was the car that came up on that side when the rounds horned. No one's hit. We didn't know it was bullet holes until we started looking into it a little further. So. Cars are clear, that traffic stop. I cleared on the CAD, and I can be back in with the 6-1 skulls. About 46 minutes. I just got a blast at mine.
$51.81, check the status.
5181 still on checks.
Checks.
Contact made at the address you 35 says.
3 minutes.
$21.50 on scene.
50 minutes.
Because I saw it spin around. That's a weird old scatter. Because I was looking right at it.
5181, we're go for it.
That's go for it.
5182.
5182.
Clear report.
52 minutes.
Alright, good work everybody. Watch container on still, do you know? Well, I don't know. Steel might be a military. I think so. Just for the record.
Powerful voice on patrol line, they're breaking the mold.
8196, I'll take the pending.
Squad to back, 7th and McCollum on a suspicious. Originally stating a white sedan or station wagon blasting music intersection. Comment advised that they have never seen the vehicle before, and 2 males are now on low walk themselves on the phone.
8197.
Fifty 187 clear.
59 minutes.
No, I am not crying. It's kind of chilly out. I was sniffling a little bit.
Well, I don't know how I should start to describe this, or if I even should, but I guess we kind of, in a spirit of transparency, we really can't say nothing. It appears, here's the bottom line, it appears the driver, there was 2 guns recovered in the car, and it appears there was 3 rounds fired in the car, 2 of them attempting to exit the vehicle's windshield in the direction of the officers, and 1 of them that apparently struck the driver in his head. Is that a fair summary?
That's a fair summary.
Fair summary. So crime scene people are coming to process, but course, you can't reach any conclusion, but we do know that there were 3 casings found in the car, evidence of 2 rounds going through the front windshield, and some type of wound to his head. So, he's being treated, taken to the hospital. Hopefully, he will not perish. Smaller caliber rounds. But it is not unusual at the conclusion of chases. For whatever reasons we may or may not know, people have reasons for not wanting to get arrested. It's not unusual for people to shoot themselves. Right, Patrick?
It's happened many times in our careers.
So the initial pursuit started from a squad in Maple Plain, Minnesota. I'm not exactly sure where that is, but I know it's a western Hennepin suburb. Orono police joined in, and eventually the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office took a primary role. State Patrol was involved moderately. We saw them along the way.
Yep.
And then, of course, when they reached our contract cities there, we offered to assist with both canine and pursuit intervention. So Ramsey County Canine was there in case the party fled, and at a relatively slow speed, Ramsey County Squad conducted a pursuit intervention technique. And it was a successful pit, but as the car spun around, it appears that there were 2 rounds that left them that struck the windshield exiting the car on the way out. Thankfully, no officers were hit. There was a Hennepin County squad that was immediately in proximity and a Ramsey County squad.
Yep.
Both officers were at risk of being struck. And we found there's a 3rd round in the car as well. 3rd casing, I should say, not a round, but there's 3rd. I'm talking about 3 casings that were recovered. 2 guns, 3 casings, 2 holes in a windshield, and what appears to be a possible gunshot wound to the head.
And that pretty much sums it up.
Yep. A little bit of a surprise for the officers there when they approached the party, and he was unconscious, and they saw 2 guns laying there. No officers displayed any deadly force or used any deadly force. To be technically an attempted aggravated assault with a firearm on our officer, Hennepin County's officer, followed up by an attempted suicide. That appears to be the most likely scenario.
Yep.
So, took a little while. Process that, and I would say that one of the impressive things is those West Hennepin people that initiated the chase. They did a nice job.
Yeah, they very
tending
much
to his
so.
medical needs, right?
Very much so.
Yeah, they had a lot of proper equipment. They're out there in those big jurisdictions. They have a lot of medical equipment that they can treat them well. So.
Putting it by all appearances, he was shooting at the officers, and then those same officers he was shooting at went to try and save his life, and may have done so.
That's a fair summary. But he just, you know, there, but for the grace of God, honestly, if he had gotten some rounds off at the officers that you saw that were surrounding the car, it could have been a whole terrible situation.
Yep.
Then it would have been an officer-involved shooting.
So there will no doubt be more details coming out in the coming days. Maple Plain is 30 miles west of downtown Minneapolis. Is what I'm told.
Say, I think it's terrible for the gentleman that was driving, but when you look at those two holes in the front windshield that were exit holes, we were lucky.
Very lucky.
We were lucky that
the Hennepin County squad and the Ramsey County squad that hit him were in the line of fire.
Just think about it. Even if he had held his fire until people were walking up to the car,
yeah,
you know, without having the benefit of some form of protection, right?
Correct.
I don't know what else has been going on, but
here's yours that we had the LTAC 4 on. Where do you want it now?
Here, I'll swap it. Some of these radios are coded differently for St. Paul and for Ramsey County. And actually, some of the Ramsey County radios are coded differently. Our chart did say it was on D as well as St. Paul's, but turns out it was on Q, right?
And I'll remember that.
Well, you know, you probably didn't want to get arrested with the guns, depending on what his record is. Carrying 2 guns.
And who knows what, if anything, he may have been involved in before the chase.
Yeah, that's it.
Like we've said time after time after time.
325, no answer on 2 callback.
Very few of the cars that flee do so strictly for traffic reasons.
Cherokee R2 in Cleveland, David Mary Henry 099.
325, go again.
099.
You were all there for the conclusion there. You didn't, obviously, you saw how the officers were surrounding the car, hoping he would exit. I mean, that could have gone, knowing that a person had 2 guns and was willing to use them on officers, that could have gone really sideways fast.
Yeah. Can you call that when you have a chance?
I mean, that's the thing.
Okay. Thank you, 112.
start in 15 minutes. So we're going to patrol the suburbs a little bit for 15. We're going to shut off and make sure everything downloads properly. It'll probably take us 5 minutes, maybe 10. And then...
do we want to be heading for that property of mine, or do I not?
Yes, I am. I'm on Hey, I just want to say I know from reading some of the comments, just a reminder to everybody, you know, this isn't a political forum, which for the most part people have been good. This isn't a chance to complain about each other, have a little squabbles. And finally, if you don't like this, just don't watch it. And don't complain about it. We are who we are, and you know, we appreciate constructive criticism, but if there's too much just blatant whining about whatever, we're just gonna, or inappropriateness, we're just gonna block people. And so we just ask that you use self-respect for each other's, use some kindness. Appreciate the job that your law enforcement officers are doing out there every night.
You know, as the time passes from when this pursuit came to an end, the somberness of the entire situation,
yep,
and the what could have happened, yep, starts to sink in.
Yep. Yeah, we're never quite as funny after something like this. As, of course, some people say we're not funny in the first place. But
yeah, there's nothing funny about this.
So, we're in Maplewood, on the east side of Maplewood Mall, touring a little bit of suburban activity. Probably got to get the radio on scan here in case something happens here, but we got the Central. Looks like the Wendy's is still open. Taco Bell is still open. Well, it's good there's some quality food that's still available.
Definitely.
Now we just popped over to the city of White Bear Lake.
Case number, please.
110, your case number is 044956.
I guess mostly we should be glad there's two guns in the, you know, well, it was a small caliber. It looked like to be a 22. It could have been a 25, but I think it was a 22 round. Did you see the casing there, Pat?
No, I didn't.
So, I mean, those 22s are high penetration in the human body. Matter of fact, a lot of times in the olden days when the mob would do assassinations, they would use 22s because they penetrate.
Date is chasing one. Victoria and Fuller was the last direction or intersection they had, and the suspect vehicle struck a trooper head on.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Copy. Is there a squad that can start to Victoria and Fuller?
Still chasing.
115, we're clear since then. Copy.
I might have the state patrol frequency on this scan. If I scan. I just don't know if they're.
I just bring you to perimeter, about 4 blocks each direction, possibly around west.
Oh, you bailed on it.
On foot. Okay.
Copy.
118.
But you can hold that over there. People will listen for a
You
little
might
bit.
go north through here. They got a hat on the ground in the back road.
129, update my call to Captain Van Dalen, please.
Copy.
Yes, please.
And where did the car finally come to rest?
Just north on Kohler.
So apparently, the suspect in a car drove head on into a state trooper.
There's a little bit of damage on the channel right now. I'm sure they'll be patching there shortly. Sounds like the last section on Fuller, just north of
No description. He came head on about 30.
I have a dispatch unit on the outside 4 detail.
Yeah, trooper was struck head on, but they meant his car, not his body, but his car.
Rice Creek Regional Park, what a great tourist. Minnesota 039, Union, Zulu, Juliet, I believe. Occupied 3 times. Copy, spot back to Rice Creek Park. 2162.
Let me check with him.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just thankful that I don't know if it was out of ammunition or what. We didn't really check to see if the larger gun had much ammunition, but you just thankful that he didn't use that one. You know? Because that whole situation could have been. I mean, I'm amazed it didn't end up being a giant shootout the way it was, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's, you know,
171.
possible he accidentally shot himself.
What's that one?
But
Can you send us that state code in Victoria, please?
a lot of guns out there. It's like Pat and I saying there's, 36 cars and probably 1 out of 6 of them have a gun in
work on a
the
patch.
parking lot.
Process are coming in here so we don't get it.
Got 2753.
Go ahead.
You can drop the channel wheel. We'll need it. Thank you.
I have a dispatch from Field 4 is now clear at 141.
Truthfully.
F1 squads on the AOA, they're going to be on LTAC.
You always play the what if game?
Switch over to LTAC 2.
I hate to say it. Everybody's lucky.
Very much so.
It was. I don't want to say it was the best result because the gentleman took a round to his head, but it was the best result possible for the law enforcement officers.
Right.
It's,
no innocents were injured or.
The pit was in a very safe place. There wasn't any other cars there.
115.
Which is a good location for it.
115. 224.
I never asked the West Hennepin guys where the tires went to on that car.
Somebody was saying we ran over one of them when we were.
We did. I saw we ran over something.
It's going to be
SNR with UCK9.
Central Florida.
50 kpr like
how that happened. Now we're in the city of Vadnais Heights, the beautiful city of Vadnais Heights.
Clear by.
County Road E.
We got to restart computer.
Cutting over. Well, at least today I made a good. Remember, I was about to turn south, thinking he was going east, and then I said, "Now let's pick him up on 35."
Yep.
At least they said I didn't guess wrong.
They don't have a description. About 5 minutes ago it happened. There's a left a hat in the back.
It's a great little shopping area here, by the way. County Road E.
No description in 5 minutes.
Panera Bread right here on my right. Chipotle in the Vadnais Square. You got,
You can clear me for a minute ago.
You got Fresh Time grocery store as well as Target. You got quality Walmart over here on the side, and Cherry Berry. This little commercial district in Vadnais is awesome. And easy stop right off
Copy, and if Spud
35.
switch over to LTAC 2, state of inspection then. We want it.
We are at Centerville Road.
Just at the Metro. I was getting an ID in the car. Harmful driver.
Oh, that's good.
361. 10-4.
Send me Barclay. How far north do you want this perimeter?
Copy 1360 Barclay on a suspicious 2 males sitting in a gray SUV across the street from the address. 124.
115, you're on the main.
Thebo, 115, go to Aurora on the north for now.
This used to be all farmland. We're on Kohler Road.
Thebo, 115, let's make it university.
Kohler Farm.
Thebo, 171, we'll be at Grotto and Uni.
Checking your still code for your current. 171 Grotto and Uni 124.
Thebo, 119, I'll take Vic and Uni.
Medic Station 5, First Avenue Northwest, Department 13078, roll down, conscious breathing.
Victoria.
So just for all of you there, we are gonna, in a few minutes, we're gonna...
Wright County, requesting to stop and check the welfare.
St. Paul, 129, I'll take Uni and
high on mask. Made suicidal comments while driving into oncoming traffic.
Grab this one.
Subject is a Stephen Robert Kiesling, 1994-0222. Possibly driving a 2006 black Chevy Impala, Minnesota plate Echo Juliet, November 966. Information at 126.
Echo Juliet, November 966.
St. Paul 272, I'm going to move to Grotto and Fuller.
So,
272 Grotto and Fuller.
if you've just joined us late, and if you have no idea what's going on, my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of being the sheriff here in Ramsey County. And Ramsey County is the county that houses the capital city of St. Paul, Minnesota. And with me is one of our analysts and longtime veteran officer, Pat Scott. And we, on Friday nights, we patrol Ramsey County in an attempt to keep things safe, but also to let people know what law enforcement officers encounter, how they handle it, and give you a window into our lives. And we started this on July 24th. And at that time, there are a lot of people asking questions about police. We hope this is designed to be an educational program.
Bravo 2 West, Department 3.
Educational program
medic,
to
50-year-old male, conscious breathing.
Help educate people, and we're very thankful for the response from all of our viewers, both on Facebook and YouTube. And tonight, we just want to thank you for your support. We haven't really read many of the comments, but we do know that you're supportive and thankful that we're okay, and everybody at that scene was okay.
Definitely appreciate the kind words we're hearing.
So we are going to, we're in the city of Vadnais Heights. We're roaming over to Shoreview. We're probably going to stop. We might stop at Taco Bell ourselves over here on Rice Street. Grab a cheese quesadilla because they're open 24 hours a day at Rice and 694. But we will be back within the next 15 minutes. If you go to sleep, we understand.
Trooper 5 to ground.
If you're working late or from Australia and we're on your time zone, that's good. But
go ahead, 356.
And then of course we're going tomorrow.
Overhead. Where should we start searching?
Okay. Well, tomorrow we're going to go to the
What's up?
Any other squads for 2 o'clock duty? Negative. Second have 146.
Well, welcome back. We appreciate your patience in getting us back. We had 2 things we had to do. Obviously, we had to take a little break there, but we also had to make a few phone calls just to bring some closure to the processing at that scene. So most of that would have been boring, but was technically confidential. Anyhow, so we are back. We're on Rice Street, coming up on 694. This is actually the roundabout that the carjacking took place. I think it was that Explorer, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, the Explorer that we ended up chasing for a short period.
Yeah, where'd we lose that one at? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
English and Frost.
English and Frost. So this is the roundabout. There's 3 roundabouts here at this intersection, and we had hoped to get to Taco Bell before we restarted, but you're just going to have to put up with some quiet munching of a cheese quesadilla. Cheese quesadilla. I might get a chicken cheese quesadilla. My treat.
Oh, thank you.
We got pop though.
Yes, we do.
I really would like a. I don't know. I know what I really want, but I don't know if I can get it.
Hello, what can I talk about? What can I get for you?
Yeah, just 1 second, please. You want some soft shell or hard shell, or what do you think?
Oh, I'm not going to do hard shell on the camera.
Yeah.
Let me get a.
They got those chili cheese Doritos, those cheesy roll-ups. I like those too.
Are they big?
No.
Let me get 2 of those.
We'll have 4 cheesy roll-ups.
Anything else?
Oh, actually, why don't you make that 6 cheesy roll-ups? Those are just cheese in a roll-up, right?
Yeah.
Well, maybe just get 4 of those, and then 2 of the ones with chili in them. What are they? Chili cheese burrito?
Oh, I want 2 chili cheese.
Okay. So, all right. So we want 4 chili cheese. Sorry about that. And 2. Yeah, just 4 chili cheese burritos. That's good.
Just 4 chili cheese burrito?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, everything on the screen look correct?
Yeah, the only thing we're going to need is some extra napkins.
Okay. Any sauce?
Sauce?
Nah.
No,
not if there's chili in it.
Yeah.
Tower coming to be 11.98 then.
Thank you. Yeah, I told you I got the Customer of the Year award here one year.
You did?
Yeah. I stopped here every day on my way home with my son from school. He had number 8, though, tacos. He always had the three soft shell tacos. Thank you. Oh, there you go. What did we do before the chip? Right? Good? Yep. Thank you. You late nighters. We need a new term for the late night backseaters. What should we call them? Late night. Well, it's like they have
late night posse.
No, we can't use the posse
not
word.
posse word. No.
But it's like that. You know, you got the late show and you got the late show. You know.
Right.
That Seth guy, he does the late show. Conan used to do the late show after Letterman too, but now he's got his own. He's got a late show.
Right. Let's see here.
So,
well, let's hear some ideas from some people.
What should we call the overtime shift? Because let's just face it, half of the back.
128. I got you route to the suspicious.
Half of the backseaters have gone to sleep.
We're still walking back and forth in front of the grass for half an hour. At 1.
Now we make sure this is what you wanted. No, we gotta get some extra extra. Oh, here we go. You're gonna definitely spill the chili. Here.
Thank you.
Did I give you 2?
There we go. I left an apple fritter in the back of your car the
other day.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure I've cleaned it out since then.
Oh, darn it.
Was it inside a plastic container?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The night riders, the night owl back seaters, dog watch doggies, graveyardigans, live on patrol after dark, the all-nighters.
Well, I think we've only been all-nighters once. When we went home and the light was coming up.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
It's tasty, but not as hot as I hoped it would be.
Mm-mm.
Temperature-wise.
Right.
But at 2 o'clock in the morning, anything will do.
Mm-hmm.
Good?
Yes, I am. I needed to get something in my stomach. Mike Younger's crazy people that can't sleep. I guess we're crazy people.
Control to 3, 155.
We are southbound on Wright Street.
5182 is right.
To our right is the city of Roseville. To our left is the city of Little Canada. And the Roseville cars are the 5,000 numbers, if you hear them on the air. The sheriff's cars are all 2,000 something. But the Roseville cars are 5,000. Maplewood are 4,000. White Bear 9,000. So you'll hear the different numbers. Culver's is open all night. Yeah, hard one.
316.
I like a nice Culver's burger now and then.
016.
Oh yeah, no, I love their burgers.
You know that on you.
But they make their stuff unique enough that you'd have to have enough staff in there to actually make it.
Mm-hmm.
Versus Taco Bell, I think it's, you know, it's either soft or hard and a variety of stuff.
1539 Oak Avenue on a residential alarm covering the basement slider.
You know, I wasn't going to eat 2 of these, Pat, but since you forced me.
I'm going to save my second one for when I get home.
Oh, you are?
157.
No, that's not right. End result, did they ever catch that kid that fled from the troopers or not?
Never did hear an end result.
5183. Okay, 2183. 2305 Walnut Street North on a dangerous condition for drag racers in the area. 83 copy. 157. 2722.
Remember those drag racers we followed up at one time?
Mm-hmm.
Squad 112. I copy en route to the alarm at 2340 Charles Avenue.
Can you give me the board, please? RC20351 and put me out on 36 in McKnight. Copy. Yeah.
Spencer, hello to your mother, Sandra, who we're very sorry to hear is in ICU. Our prayers are with you.
It's 182 and code 4 here with fire. Code 4 with fire, 159.
Well, thank you. This is really hitting the spot.
Yeah, well, those are tasty sons of guns.
Mm-hmm.
Put a little chili.
That's your 200.
Glad you got your phone back.
Me too.
2166. 2166. Can you have the TC find out if the caller is on the scene? And it may be older. Copy. We'll get clarification to one.
Maplewood on our left, Roseville on our right. St. Paul ahead of us. We're about to cross back into the city of St. Paul.
I just got confirmation from the TC that key holder is on site.
As soon as we cross over this light at Larpenteur, we are in the city of St. Paul.
Copy. Yep.
And this is the central precinct of the city of St. Paul, and it's on channel 2 in the dispatch.
2163. Can I get my last four of my case number, please?
9162. 9162.
Good, thank you.
It's good.
Reports of the street racers in Minneapolis again, and heading over to St. Paul. We know that they monitor our live on patrol, so we'll probably...
Cars 4489 and 4488.
Probably run into them here.
Idiot.
For a suspicious area check around 1265 Frost Avenue East, Comm saw two suspects abandon a silver or gray Volkswagen with no plates of the address. They left in two separate vehicles. One left in a silver Malibu, unknown plates, other left in a black pickup truck.
Yep, remember those.
Looks like they left northbound on English towards Maryland. Callers concerned the abandoned vehicle is stolen.
That may be that.
Yeah,
Corporate 9 copy.
It is copy.
Thank you, 203.
That's it. What's that?
Copy, Maryland is not north. Can you get clarification, please?
That's what I was going to ask myself.
Was that on Ramsey East?
I thought so, but I think it's St. Paul East because it was 1200.
4492.
Well, no, it should have been Ramsey
It's
East. Yeah.
on English from 36. I haven't seen anything.
Okay, so Maplewood called.
Copy, southbound English from 36, nothing seen.
That's right where we lost them, basically. That Frost and English. So, but now they got two other stolens that are probably tooling southbound on
2160 arrived.
Silver Malibu black pickup.
Let's go for it. Traffic.
I'm going to run up here because this won't go through if they come that way anyhow.
Right.
It's northbound English. Hey, copy. You can pull me around.
I think Maryland was
I think they meant
Copy,
not
route
south
to
toward
1285 Copenhagen.
Maybe it could have been north, but if they said toward Maryland, they probably just got confused on the north and the south.
169, same traffic.
Copy. Now we're going to head 205.
112.
A little chill.
112.
What kind of car are we looking for?
black
We have
pickup
an unsecured door. K9 wants to start.
silver Malibu.
A black what? Pickup, did you say?
Yes, black pickup or silver Malibu.
Copy. 0K9 on channel 1.
And they'll probably be caravanning together.
631, you can clear this a report and I'll be around.
Copy at 205.
ESC.
Copy. Now we're going to head 205.
We're clear, system, and we'll head for alarm.
Copy. 1160 Cushing Circle, Burlington Apartments, covering the entry exit back door at 206.
Yes, sir.
Information for Maplewood Squad. Fires en route to 1957 English Street North, Unit 108. For an odor that caller cannot describe, making his eyes burn. No signs of smoke or fire.
All right, thank you.
At 206.
You got it?
Chase on 694.
You got it?
Ridley following it.
It's on the A channel.
9.
Got it.
4492. 449.
Who was that, Joe? Or
that was Mike.
19, sorry about that. I'm at 1285 Cold, and I'm at answering those two descriptions.
Copy. Now seeing suspect vehicles.
You on 2?
Yeah, I'm on LTAC too, but not here.
I'll put this one on 1. Okay, so looks like they gave up on it.
Okay.
Okay. It's okay.
Canceled due to speed.
What kind of car was it there, moderator? Gonna get a Washington County radio. Mercedes? Or was it silver?
It was white or silver.
I still like to get. I think I'd like to take a look at this Jetta. See what was dumped and where. Can't hurt just to get your brain wrapped around what they're thinking.
Apparently not the one doing the catalytics, because this one apparently was stolen today.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. You know where?
Possibly at that same address where it was recovered.
Oh, for crying out loud. So they stole it and brought it back?
Ramsey 2010 on LTAC 2. Is anybody still on 694 behind that stolen?
And these squad, this is State Patrol, hadn't been cleared this channel.
That's the last direction they had, eastbound 694 at Long Lake. Can we get the plate, please?
2163 Airport.
Edward X-Ray Zebra 184, Dodge Ram 2018 Silver.
EXC 184.
Thank you.
And speak to Ramsey Squad on LTAC 2, that's a correction. They're on the plate, it will be Edward Zebra X-Ray 184, a Dodge Durango, blue color.
Thank you. And the last known location was 694 passing Long Lake Road, eastbound.
but at that speed, it's probably
Yeah.
a long ways away.
5180, clear assist.
10-4, 211.
211.
$5183, clear squads dispersed.
At 210,
What was the address here? 13?
1265.
What's the address there? Is that the only
All right,
one?
all right.
1265. Well, they stole it from there and brought it back. Probably used it in a robbery the other day.
Yeah.
212, 241.
Maybe they won't notice that we took it.
On the very northwest corner of the woods, you probably can see, I think it's Clifford Lake Road. There's a really suspicious heat signature we followed. How far we're walking towards your drone now? 10-4, we're straight above it right now.
What's the plate on the stolen?
The Durango?
Subaru?
Oh, it is,
2496.
I'm sorry for even tracking this car down, but
2496.
people are counting on me to do some U-turns.
Transporting one adult female from Region LEC, starting my logistics.
We'll see. I want to get used to these new plates.
Copy at 214.
Maybe you could run this one for me.
5833 traffic.
And then tell me what kind of car it is.
Legacy is a car.
No,
I think this.
I saw a Legacy today. It was like a mini hatchback.
Okay. This is going to be a
Copy northbound 35W industrial.
5846 AA.
5183 to back.
I think it's going to be a GMC.
Okay.
Terrain, maybe?
They should make a rule about what your taillights look like.
Yeah. They should all be required to be different from each other.
2166.
It's a Cherokee. Jeep Cherokee.
First squad full.
Classy.
List of Vadness.
Okay.
214.
I never would guess those lights were a Cherokee.
241, there should be like 2 tall trees or 2 larger trees. You had to, keep going that way. It's gonna be right at the base of that.
Well, we have reports of
Some metal can here.
the racers being in the warehouse district of St. Paul.
That's where you guys are right on top of it.
But as soon as we would head over there, I know something would happen on the east side, right, Pat? I mean,
Of course.
so we're gonna hang over. We're gonna head south from Maplewood into the east side of St. Paul. They got a ton of cars over there still in Midway looking for that person that drove into the trooper's car.
5185. I'm up with 5833.
241. To your south, there's a field road that cuts through the middle of the woods. And then maybe another 50 yards past that. We're thinking it's a duck boat.
duck boat.
Ever.
The drone is right above where we're talking. Looks suspicious as well.
Oh, did we get the comments turned off on YouTube or not?
Let me see.
Forgot to call Kyle.
No, they're off.
Okay, thank you.
Where's that duck boat from us now?
Whoever's right below the drone, that's where we're looking at. It's a really dark signature. I don't know if it's a duck boat or something else.
Ever.
Well, did they take a look at the Pioneer Press and see if Mara published that story? Well, maybe it's the weekend. Maybe they're holding it, but
And the topic was what again?
career criminal.
4112, how much battery do you have left now?
Career criminals.
Maybe 10 minutes tops. Ever, I guess at this point, we're just going to
Yep, it's there.
Why don't you read it quietly and tell me if they represented the department fairly? Well, the thing is, do I look skinny or fat in that picture?
You look amazing. You're stunningly handsome in this picture.
It takes a lot of work. Oh, I'm 20 years younger in that picture. I just keep handing on my high school graduation pictures. What's the headline? That's
The headline is, Ramsey County Sheriff says he'll track what happens in criminal justice system for repeat offenders.
Well, that sounds good. So anyhow, you can read that story, understand what we're trying to do. We talked about it at the beginning of the live, but we'll just let you read it, absorb it on your own, and feel free to send us some comments. Hopefully the story is at least balanced.
Yeah, North Nuclear, let's just keep it up until I get these 5 back to their cars.
I haven't read it yet.
Go 5, all 5 of us around. Nice one together. Come for it. Just let me know when you get close back to the interstate there, and then we'll drop the patch.
I'm yours to controversial stories, though. Poor Patrick, he gets a little more sensitive when that happens. 40 years of politics do that to you. The heck? It's some bright light, man. FXE 777. It's worth running, but I was amazed I caught it anyhow. Foxtrot X-Ray Echo 777. Dropped off a little bit quickly there, didn't it, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
At 221.
Well, there's the power guy. Gonna fix the power. Remember that little guide wire?
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna tighten up that guide wire, and there he is. You can see him over there. Rebecca White Bear and Maryland. Well, let's just face it. The highlight of tonight was Pat yelling in Spanish to tell the guy to sit down. That was impressive.
They're going to need a flatbed.
Well, here we go. Better run this one.
Yeah. BKJ 551.
Flashlight. Maybe it's the neighbors on this side.
Through the lights.
Light him up so I can see his face.
Hi, everything okay? Yeah. Well, we get worried this time of night when we see somebody sitting around. We're just checking, make sure you're okay.
Who are you visiting? Huh? Who are you visiting? Yeah, this house or this house? I'm not visiting anybody. Oh. Well, what are you doing here then? All right, well, we're going to talk to you, so stand by. See, all she has to do is just tell us what she's up to, but now we're not visiting anybody. And she looks like she's a juvenile. I would say she is in violation of curfew. You gonna run that while I'm up there?
Yeah, it comes back to an auto sales on a Civic.
Douglas 205, state called. Shutters is en route. 10-4. I'll get with them and see if they're going to take it. Zipper. We'll be down with the drone.
Twenty-one 66, 21 64.
66.
6-4. 1233 County Road E Echo West on a alarm at Staples. Audible covering the overhead door.
2166, Olive Drive.
Copy 2164. Stay clear.
Six four, Kevin.
And 220.
2496.
2496.
Zero got transport arrived at LEC, pending mileage of 657.
You got it. He doesn't have an ID. Just
what he says.
He gave you. You got to run it on the thing, or you're gonna call Channel 5.
All right.
That's okay. Just make sure we write it down. I was gonna give her a warning and send her on her way, but
I got a feeling it's not accurate at all.
No. Well, something's not right here, but we're probably not gonna get to the total bottom of it.
See if this sounds at all familiar to you.
Yeah. I don't know.
41 Nuggets, you can drop the pass.
It sounds familiar because I heard him tell you it.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem. All right. So you got his name there. Let me just copy that. I'm gonna send them on their way.
Okay.
But it makes no sense they're here unless there's a. We're good, guys. Well, just hang right there. How's it going?
Going good.
Well, the thing about Chainu, he likes to get into stuff too, so that's good. That's good. I like it. We're gonna let them pull out first. Mute that for a minute. Something going on here. I don't know what we did.
2166, I'll be out. At 2:30.
Well, we have had that house on our left there was been shot up a couple times, and just want to make sure that no logical reason for being there. That doesn't mean they can't be there, but
He sure looked young.
yeah, she looked very young. She just turned 18, actually. And, strange place to pull over since.
What the heck? See that?
What?
It just flashed.
Is that mine or yours?
Yours, like it took a picture.
It probably did. Must have
Let's
pushed down or something? Or
see what you took a picture of.
Okay. What is that? Is the ceiling? Yeah.
Yep.
The ceiling picture taker.
Clear.
All right, another few minutes. We'll see what happens down here, but probably won't be out here much longer. Having said that,
well, yeah.
Said we're heading to the barn. Oh, we gotta go get gas anyhow.
Oh, that's right.
We're almost out of gas. Those two cars that were, one was a pickup, right?
One was a black pickup and one was a silver Malibu.
We don't know what kind of pickup, huh?
Nope.
Black. Those it could have been dark. There's the one that was sitting in the Walgreens lot I wanted to look at. The running lights on. Directly down here from
this one here,
from where they went. Yeah, Clarence and English. You know, they would end up here. It's just unusual for have that pickup sitting in the parking lot. Unless it's one of ours. That's not Leighton's truck, is it?
That's what I'm wondering. That's exactly what I'm thinking, actually. Yes, sir.
Okay. It is?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, let me put it this way. It's one of ours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you have it.
That could be the Subaru right there. Find
that this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Find that. I forgot that there are some legacy Outbacks.
Oh, that's what it was.
And I don't know which legacy is the stolen one, actually.
Yeah. Well, we know the plate anyhow.
We're about to.
I mean, but we know the plate of this. Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't written it down on your chart yet, though.
No, but I'm about to. 5NE 987.
There or the turn?
That's it up there, I think.
Jesus, that's a no. That can't be it. I wasn't that far behind it. I think we lost it.
We've been known to do that.
Jesus Christ.
to let you know. Clear.
Sure. Yeah, when you say clear and I see those headlights, my brain can't reconcile. It's parked. We're westbound on Maryland, folks, just past the arcade. Just checking out this Subaru Legacy up here to see if it's the stolen we've been looking for all day. But I don't even know if this is the right car we were following because it really got far ahead of us. I just wanted to hear the Hemis open up on this car. I
think that's it.
Courtesy ride for adult female to.
I think that's the one I saw.
Yeah.
Nope. Hey, not bad though. It is a Subaru.
It is a Subaru.
Numbers on front. What were the numbers on front? 1174 4th Street.
Well, we better get some gas.
Copy 1174 4th Street at 2:30.
And it is an Outback.
Poor person thinks they're being followed. We'll give them a little distance.
I'm going to put this. That's the channel to be on. They're probably going to call us. I want to run this plate to see exactly what Subaru it is, okay?
Yep. Well, let's make sure the scan's on here. That's sweet. Monitor when they ask us. I wonder if are we available? We're never really out, were we? Let traffic stop once.
Okay, we got the red, so they're about to ask us, I think.
No, 2161. 2161. Plate on the car is going to be Edward Zebra John 330.
It's taken from Lake of the Isles, and it's a sedan, not an SUV.
Copy the plate. 224. 224. Yellow team right. At 240. 240. County 2755.
That's you.
Yep. 27.
Hold on. I think I gotta go to county. Okay, now you're on 2. Go ahead.
2755. We were just confirming the status of the vehicle. We do not have it.
Copy. 0241.
Squads 4489 and 4488.
There's a guy stalking us. Yeah, we saw it. We caught you.
For 911, hang up near 2130 South Winds Road per Rapid SOS. It's showing as 1731 Beebe Road. Caller stated she wanted an Amber Alert put on her daughter, but refused to answer any further questions. Phone disconnected.
Looks like it's a sheriff's gathering here.
4489, copy.
All right, where's my keys?
Thank you, 242.
Choose your driver, go for it. At 242.
Fletcher 187 squad driving.
And hope they made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silenced and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls, lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Pat and Bob roll by, slow as a breeze. Live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol. But the Sorgs steal the show, taking control. From the second floor perch, they change the game. Turn shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with the rebellious stride. The shout-out girls, lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Oh, detractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice. Souls gave the voiceless their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold and gold. They're the shout-out girls, lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOGs who gave the world a shock. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOGs who gave the world a shock. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely. On the corner of 7th and Hope, we made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silenced and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls, lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is
Info for squad, this is the SIP. It's going to be a white male, 27 years old, wearing a lime green winter hat, blue sweatshirt.
Oh, it's getting nippy out there. We just filled up with gas.
Cop called back after the dial.
I can't actually say I filled up because I got tired of waiting for the gas to go in there.
It's a little chilly to sit out there waiting.
7/8 of a tank. How's that?
Yeah.
That'll last us till 6 in the morning, huh?
Yep. By the way, Jennifer, thank you for the backseater t-shirts. We're happy to be with the club. And this is great, by the way. Teresa heard us talking about what if the GPS satellites go down?
Yeah.
So she sent us a St. Paul City map, a paper map you can hold in your hands.
Oh, God bless her.
So thank you.
In fact, I was going to recommend that all the backseaters. Where do you go? Oh, there he is, right? Did he make it through? I was going to recommend that all the backseaters go buy a Ramsey County map and then keep track of where we go. Keep track of where we go. Bumper cars. Alright, so hang on a second. I just want to tell them. Hey, thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey.
I bought my car. I put it back to where it was supposed to be. So
Where's your car? Oh.
it caught my car when I came through, but I put it back to where.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
It wasn't. You weren't fast enough.
I was right behind you. I don't know what happened. But it's back to where it should be.
All right. Very good. Thanks. Can you get out yourself? Yeah, you probably can.
Call. This will be a phone call request at 1731 BB Road North, Unit 1. Only one of the same. Is stating her child's father took the child a few hours ago. She is requesting to have an Amber Alert issued. I copy. I'll take that by phone. 88 can clear. Copy. 88 is clear.
I copy. And if you'll just pen those two calls.
Copy. Will do.
We're working way too hard.
Triple two will break. 2-4. Be advised, and we can head down there.
Where are we going? 222. We're breaking.
222 and 224 at 250.
We're going somewhere.
About to find
286. 286. You retail this at DOC, certifies, and we can go for 222. Copy 222. I'll keep you on Albemarle.
Noise complaint.
Address particular.
1500 block Albemarle. People yelling and cars being loud in the parking lot.
Well, we're gonna head back up north and up Bright Street and see what happens. Maybe that Albemarle call will turn into something, maybe not, but we gotta stop by and take a gander at the Minnesota State Capitol. Here for all you new YouTubers who are unfamiliar with our beautiful city.
There's the beautiful Capitol there on the left side of the screen.
5185, 5184. What's that? 85. $51.84. 85.
So there's a protest tomorrow morning. Not really familiar with the details, but I know some of our people are going to monitor.
No description of that.
For safety. And of course, we've mentioned before that Raymond Hobbs benefit is from 12 to 4 tomorrow on Arcade at the American Legion.
312, can you have 27 go to 4? $57.4.
So, just a real quick traditional stop. for all the new viewers.
We always like to get our state capital in at some point during the night.
Our Minnesota State Capitol. It's a beautiful building.
It really is.
It's gorgeous. The dome up at the top is just fantastic. Thank you for hanging with us. Much heat, maybe, huh? Oh, it's way too late, Pat. How'd you talk me into working this late? Wait.
Squad 128.
Wait.
128. Our cat's not working, but we will be clear this advised, and you can show us out at 3130 North Hill. Screaming and yelling, buildings are broken in our apartment, banging on the wall. Maybe we get
That's right. The polar plunge is tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, there was one today, but I think ours is the ones that our deputies work on. The correctional is tomorrow. There was one today I saw on the news.
One two nine.
You good?
129. I see that they're starting medics and fire. Why don't you cancel them for now until we get to figure out what this guy is? Copy. We are starting a thing.
Henry Rice. Oh. Must be a few people that have a hard time sleeping.
I guess. Quite a few.
So, looks like the holiday is cleared out by 3 o'clock. There's one car left. Yeah, looking forward to summer.
Very much so. I'm ready. I am ready. Montgomery County Police in Maryland, thank you for your service.
20 for both.
First alarm. Once again, it says
5185, spots in there. That's your 56.
Northbound on Rice Street, just now crossing Cook.
those of you that were watching us, was it Thursday or Wednesday, Pat? Wednesday.
Good. Just advising, we are starting a ping on Nick's phone now. For the TC, the comp gave that address range on Otis. I called her back, but she didn't answer when I asked her and then hung up.
A lot of little cars out here.
Copy that. So she thinks he's in that area somewhere, or he lives in that area?
Affirmative, and I tried to clarify how she got that address range.
And folks know we don't take phone calls, only text messages, and we respond when we can.
We'll wait in the area till we'll hear back from the ping.
Copy, 215.
Well, I was going to mention, you know, the other day, on Payne and Lawson there, the car did a quick takeoff on me, and I definitely failed to catch him.
224, you code 4.
What is that, a little
baby stroller?
I saw a woman out here pushing a baby earlier.
Copy, 258.
In fact, she's out here quite often. She was coming
Is it a
out.
baby, or maybe she uses it for carrying stuff?
That's a good question.
5184 will be able to female cell phone.
Sit here for a little bit, see if she appears, but there was a woman out here pushing it. So anyhow,
for delusional male, 30 years old.
After that little chase
Copy,
that I
you code 4 for.
failed to catch the guy on, Pat and I went to some training.
Starting medics to Rice and Uni.
Some driver's training. And we're going to show you a video. We're going to show you a video of, give me one of these, will you? The bottom one. I'm going to show you a video of the training that we did. And Pat was complaining about me losing a guy. So, hold on to this for a minute. This will be a special treat. We don't often show videos of our training.
So this is a special treat.
You're going to get to see some of our training that Pat insisted that I chase him for a while. So
squad driving.
3 o'clock.
So here's a little video. It's a video of me chasing Pat and learning how to drive. What we got here?
There we go.
There we go. Wait. There. Well, the video's not ready to start yet.
224. Go ahead. I'm showing you just south of the intersection.
Special treat.
Whoa! It is true. Thank you. 301.
Wait till I'm ready.
I didn't do a thing.
All right, so it's a special treat. This is our training video. Okay.
All right, high-speed vehicular operations.
Oh! Copy, unsecured door, the east side of 302.
You got him. You got him.
Pit maneuver. How'd I do on that?
That was a great pit maneuver.
How'd I do? Okay.
All right, here I go. You got me again. You pit me right into the gully.
I think that's the end of the film.
And there you have it, folks. That is how we train.
Negative.
Copy 203.
You notice Pat was a bad guy. Did we get any comments on your driving?
You know, for any police officers who may be watching right now,
yeah.
This is a reminder: train hard.
This is also a reminder: have a little fun at work.
Absolutely.
That's good. I didn't hit that car. Have a little fun at work. Very important. Very important to have a little fun at work. Gentlemen, I think you should go home to bed or something. Did you see our training?
Yes, sir. EVOC.
Very EVOC training. Emergency Vehicle Operations. In fact, I knew. As long as I got you. Do you know the only person ever to roll a Tahoe at EVOC training?
Go for it.
Huh? That's a clue. I'm not going to reveal the answer. That's real training. That's training hard. Thanks for being here, you guys.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, we did roll. We did one of our guys did roll a Tahoe at emergency vehicle operations training last year, and you know, that happens. You know, you're training at high speed, and Tahoes won't normally roll over, but when you're training in backwards driving, backwards driving, the car has different dimensions in a backwards drive, and you put a serpentine together with that.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently they can roll. So
just for informational, we just heard a single shot. I don't know where it came from. Just keep getting calls on it. I'm in the area of Edgerton and 36.
Squad 115.
Go ahead.
I'm going to start you a call for it.
were there any comments on your driving or not?
I failed.
No,
Just
hanging on the area. See if I hear anything
Hence
else.
why I chose not to be a bad guy.
Yeah, there you go.
The area of Edgerton 36.
The mask was a nice look, I thought.
I love the mask.
Yeah.
Last name is Winter.
5185.
5185.
Woods are clear. SNR.
Well, it's like I used to tell Chief Thomaser. When I
306.
when I write those reports up 4 o'clock in the morning, he'd tell me I'm not that funny.
Yeah, well, it's
I just tell him at 4 in the morning it seems funny.
things get a lot funnier at 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
And 115, just to advise, I mean, Franklin is a ways from our bridges anyway. So you may be on an interstate bridge over there.
Guy's got a
We got
little,
that, 307.
little accent. So we are headed toward the barn, so to speak.
3920.
3 o'clock.
3920.
We'll see if we can make it.
We get used to respond.
Got a lot of requests for more daytime Saturday. I mean, honestly, we do have other parts to our job that we have to do. Our apologies for not being able to do this more. We will at some point in the future probably have additional squads doing this. Pat's going to have to train in a new partner at some point. Once you get your license, you can try to find someone, because I'm not going to be able to do it as much as people would like. Pat, you might be able to do it more.
Right.
I do love it. I love the opportunity to be on the street, but this last week doing, Monday and Wednesday and Friday just becomes very difficult.
Bravo 611 EOT.
All the other tasks.
Bravo 611, have a good one.
I don't know how you do it as it is, on top of everything
Well, I
else
have
you
a
have to
very
do.
understanding wife, for number one. And that's huge. But,
314.
York Arcade. Delta Victor 688.
Copy York and Arcade at
it's a
308.
little bit of a short overtime, but there really isn't much traffic out here.
2722.
There's one of our cars.
2722.
You can show me clear assist and take me off the board, please.
309.
Yeah, we definitely have interesting sleep schedules. For someone who commented.
To
put it mildly.
You gotta sleep fast.
Sleep fast.
That's the key. Sleep
In my
fast.
case, I take lots of naps.
Yeah, sleep fast. Sleep fast. Someday there'll be cameras all over, like cell phones, that people can log on to and look and watch. They can virtually patrol any neighborhood they want in 10 years, probably, with all the cameras that'll be put up.
Right.
Technology's cheap. But I just want to know if will it be as much fun as being in the back seat of this car. You know?
I can't imagine.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would hope part of the fun's being in the back seat. There's a slim possibility if something happens tomorrow, we could bring you some abbreviated Saturday version. But at this point, it just looks like too busy of a day with everything else going on.
Right.
5184 traffic.
5184.
B-Boy and Pascal, David King, Frank 840.
Copy traffic, B-Boy Pascal. 311.
Well, we're gonna log off here for tonight. Thank you for staying with us.
Waiting on word from Keys.
Copy. For the alarm company, they were unable to reach Keys. No responders at this time.
But we appreciate
Copy.
everybody staying with us so late.
We're really honored to have
Copy.
your
Looking like a
friendship.
good bird.
Just, I guess, wish we could respond to all the emails and messages. That's the hardest part for us, not being able to get back to everybody. I'm glad we were able to do the baby girl reveal tonight.
That was fun.
And if you got a special request like that, text Pat with it. What's the phone number for that phone there, Pat?
6. Hang on.
Yeah.
I think we've been looking for a loud silver or gold Jetta last couple nights.
Yeah. Loud silver.
5181, clear PT.
What channel was that? 651 775 8928. 651 775 8298.
No, was it 82 or 8?
8928.
8928, yeah.
Did I say 82?
Yeah.
775 8928. Texts only, please, not calls.
All right, friends, thank you.
All right, folks, thank you so much for being with us. As always, be kind to each other. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you next time we're live.
Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. A breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol, but the SOs steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they change the game, turn shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear.